Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm running a few minutes late here. What's up? Is that working? Okay, cool. How's everyone doing today? Good morning. New 13G by RC? When? G 101 just came in. Believe it states RC directly owns 941 100 shares, including. Okay, so no change in his position, or did he buy more op? No. So there's no change in his position. 9,451,100 is the same as he had before. Yeah, he hasn't sold any calls or shares. Any thoughts on getting out of puts? Well, now that he's filed the new 13D, I'm a little less worried about a buy-in. So what's weird about it is that it should have been filed back in April. Yeah, 9.451 million is the same amount. Or 9.4501. Rev FTD data. Today I believe there's 1.3 million fails. Yesterday was 1.7. Any T+2 action today, or just straight shorting to get as close to 10 as possible? What are your thoughts? Oh, BBBY has exposure carryover. GME, I think they're going to try to short. It would mean he has to file again, but they announced the completion of the share buyback on April 26th. So his filing of greater than 10% ownership is late, to say the least. I think spicy FTD GME data. The GME data came out yesterday. It was pretty high fails the day after the split, but that was about it. Why file the form if there hasn't been an increase or a decrease in his position? It's a good question. Rev today, 125 million fails the rest of the week. I mean, because the share buyback increased his position over 10%, but why didn't he file it when that happened? Right? What's your opinion of Biz on 4chan? Did you ever use it? Not really, no. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever been on 4chan. What are strong support lines for Bobby? The strongest ones right now are at 13. Hold on, I have them on my other chart. 1364 and 1607 to the upside. Also 1725 is a strong resistance. To the downside, There's 1485, sorry, and 1528. I really should have those marked on here. $28, 1435 of the 1364. Okay, I have 17 marked. The $16 one, 1607. Jesus, the SPY will die after I sell my puts. SPY's down about 0.12 basis points today. The housing data was terrible this morning. New home starts and building permits were way down. What are you buying today? I might buy back my covered calls on GMA. At least I'm thinking about it. I shouldn't because SLD's tomorrow. I feel like I'm jumping the gun a little bit there. XHB down 30 BPS on the news. Nice. Well, I remember the November comment because in November, on November 3rd, when I explain it in the, just go read the Daily DD. On November 3rd, when BBBY announced their share buyback, they cleared out their ETF obligations across the entire basket overnight. So if Cohen announces any type of purchase of BBBY, I'd be very wary of that regarding, GameStop and whatever else you might be holding that's in the same basket. Because it could present the same type of risk to them, and they may clear any outstanding obligations very, very rapidly. You think we're officially in a short squeeze now? No. Order book is flying. Do you think we're officially short squeeze? Is it still a good time to get into BBBY or wait? I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know if I'd do it in the middle of like morning volatility, but yeah, it's not the worst. If it were official, would there be a proclamation or something? No. I mean, the shorts that were present on BBBY and that like big put gamma wall, that broke down. So I mean, they capitulated. But most of this is just the market maker being forced to hedge FOMO. We bought Bobby 916/21s yesterday. Reason behind that strike, they were slightly cheaper for relatively the same delta value as the 20s. They were like 40 cents cheaper or 50 cents cheaper a contract, I think, than the $20 strike was. At the time, I didn't buy very many of them. I mostly bought $20 calls. GME is running with the SPY. How much does the SPY still has to run? Looks like that was about it. I still, the SPY still could test this like upper 430 range before SLD. So it may come up and test it at some point today. Even with the bad economic data from this morning. What's Revlon doing? Nothing much. Low volume today. So far, at least. Is Revlon at a good entry price? It's not terrible, but it's not great. You could probably offset that with like CSPs. Futures at 4,300. Does that count as the test? It could, yeah. I don't know if SPX did though. I know the ES did. Let me look. Did SPX tap it? Yeah, SPX tapped it. That could be sufficient. Jesus, on really low volume too. Still getting a bit sick. I spoke with a friend of mine who is in this line of work professionally. He told me that if the SPX holds 4,200, he's looking for 49. Thoughts on that? Seems kind of wild. It's a little overly bullish. Sure. If it holds 42. I don't know if it will, but if it does, I could see that, yeah. What's his like target for that though? Like 6 months, a year? I'd say that your friend doesn't understand macroeconomics, but I think that's a given. Do you have COVID? Not according to the test I took last night. What I do have makes me feel like shit though. Yeah, fuck that guy. Nice, Carl. Did you do a monkeypox test? No? Hey, Gert, can you please tell me the best way to buy exposure? Or maybe they did? I don't know. They tested me for like a bunch of shit. I know I got like a strep culture. Although I don't have a sore throat. You told me the best way to buy exposure to VIX. I'm thinking it's a good hedge to a downturn in the market, but if I'm wrong, then please let me know. No, it can be a very good hedge to a downturn in the market. Usually, if you use VIX as a hedge, you want to buy like in the money calls, very far dated, like 90 or more DTE, and continuously roll them. And then you would sell shorter dated naked calls against your in the money position in order to offset theta decay and the natural decay of like products like UVXY. Did you swab the back of your throat too with the test? I went to the fucking doctor. They did. I don't know what they did. They sent me a thing on my phone. I didn't read it. They just told me I didn't have COVID. No, I don't have gonorrhea. On Daniels. Thanks for asking. Fubo running a bit. Yeah. I already invested in Sega. If I get sick with monkeypox, my Sega investment will pay for my vaccine. Fubo doing a thing. They're already bought in yesterday. What's it doing? It's doing some ops. That's cool. Should I buy it more? Hmm. I wish I buy something a little closer. Hmm. That's fun. Goodness. All right. Are you still holding Tesla puts? I am. I don't think it's a squeeze play. Well, we're on the topic of catching things. After my weekly Wendy's dumpster visit with the Dans, I'm starting to get really itchy, and it hurts to take a piss. Is there a Dan HR department or someone I can talk to about this? Maybe the Wendy's manager. If you contact Wendy's corporate, they'll hook you up with some free fun size Frosties, which you can, probably dip your penis in to cool off the swelling. That's all I got for you, Nesquick. Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. How does it feel like to own a home? Yeah, that's a thing that happened. I have to go sign a bunch of paperwork today after the stream. Strawberry Frosty works great for that. Fucking spy dead yet? Alright, this is sufficient. SPX did the thing, right? Okay, so did RC buy more? According to the filing this morning, no. However, he is still holding drastically far out of the money calls. Why does Tesla continue to pump hard and upwards? Because the market's completely irrational. Also, don't they have a split coming up next week? That could help it. Based on his calls cost basis, he's just about even again now. Yeah. But the question is, why didn't he just sell them on the pump after he bought in? When they were like 5 and 6x. The 10-year yield is up more than BBPY. We don't talk about yield inversion publicly, JMac. Still holding GME puts? Yeah. Am I happy about them? Not particularly. I cannot lie to you. I must be shamed. Shamed for what? Did you fucking paper hand pigeon whale again, you bitch? Unbelievable. Imagine spending $100 a month on a membership you can't afford. Shame. So I filled out my Netflix subscription. What an exciting week thus far. Thanks for all you do, bud. Mad respect. Thanks, Dominic. It has been pretty fun so far. I hope it continues. V coming down nicely, finally. You mean? Yeah, moving back into the 213 range. Band 10. All right, noted, Roaring Kitty. Was it not better to watch him suffer, though? How's the pool at your new beach house covered with a thing? What is making you think you need to buy back your GME covered calls? I'm just keeping it on the table. With the RC releasing the 13D this morning, I'm less worried. Are you gonna paint the outside of your house to match your Vespa? You mean hot pink with neon green stripes? Yes. Did you guys see how many shares were available to borrow on GME this morning? How come Superstonk didn't post about it? Why didn't I see any posts like, where did these magic shares come from? Suspicious. Seems like FUD. There is no HOA. Ref took off at 11:30 yesterday. Is that the time of the day we should be expecting moves as more FTDs come in daily? If so, why that time? If not, can you make something up for our enjoyment? I mean, it probably came in due to a dark pool dump yesterday, right? Um, like intraday off exchange volume for Revlon is like 80% of the volume traded. So, when the dark pools dump, it tends to be kind of violent. But yeah, I mean, not necessarily the same time today, but we could expect rapid moves kind of out of the blue when those dark pool dumps settle. I'm feeling all right, Encino man. How are you? Now that you own a house you don't want, why not get a QSIP and YOLO it into Gourd futures? No. You have become the one who knocks. Gurk is the danger. Thanks, DRSD's nuts. Fubo squirting. It's doing a thing. It's doing some sort of squirt action. RC's deep out of the money calls still being held, a sign of extreme bullishness on his end, or just ownership proof as before. I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard for me to determine whether Ryan Cohen is a financial genius or a complete idiot. But yeah, it's I guess good that he's still holding them. Can you talk about how you decide when to buy back your GME $40 CCs? If we're still hovering around 39 tomorrow and Thursday, would that be enough? Probably sufficient, yeah. Is there any credence to the whole negative 20% AUM for Citadel as them being wounded, or is that just SS Hopium? The market's down 40%. Citadel's core holdings are only down 20%. Sounds like they're doing great. Nobody likes my $10 Fubo calls. They are down when the stock is up. Are they the leaps? I picked up some leaps yesterday at 5 and 10. Um and some shares. I sold some cash secured puts, which I may not get assigned on now. But we'll see. Do you think BBY will be affected by SLD, or is it just ups from here on out from FTDs, FOMO, etc.? It's hard to say. A big pullback could cause an effect. uh, it just depends on if that causes people to capitulate in their long positions, or alternatively, it causes people to buy in even harder as the stock gets cheaper. And BBBY is very much at the like its price action's kind of at the discretion of the masses at this point. Shame you, paper hand. See this and rejoice, your overlords. We are the Alpha and Omega. We are the best of you, and the poor's are the worst of us. We are merciful and gracious overlords, and you are all ungrateful. You don't deserve us, and yet here we are. Riku. Riku to you too, BMG. Thank you so much. Spoken like a true pigeon whale, not some poor piece of shit. I've yet to find a way to DRS my options, but I ensure that I call ComputerShare at least once a day and ask how. They seem to be very unwilling to provide any kind of information on that front. I just bought a bunch of Jan $80 calls to hold in case this thing decides to be squeezy boy. That'd be cool. You were gonna buy those anyway, weren't you? Even if the stock was trading flat on no volume, you would have bought those calls. No, I didn't paper hand my pigeon whale sub. I just keep it. It's heavily discounted for me, so. How old are you? I'm guessing 24. Sure, that'd be awesome. What's your Docu downside price target? It's like 70-ish. Um, I guess it could fall to 65, but 64 seems more likely. Don't get me wrong, if it gets a nice downtrend going, it could dip pretty hard, but conservatively I would say like $70. What's the Fubo play? Was it a pickles pick? It was. Yeah. I went balls deep on Fubo yesterday. BBBY keeps going. When are you convinced that a short squeeze has started? I don't know if there's really enough shorts to squeeze or enough liquidity that they can't just cover. I'm pretty sure most of the shorts are up right now. So I don't think they're being squeezed, given that they started shorting it at like $28, $30. So let's say when we cross 40, they might be in a bit of trouble. Pretty hard to squeeze shorts out. You think CS DRSs their own shares in-house? I don't know, but I'd love to buy some of their stock. They've been killing it since October of last year. Did we talk about Scion's liquidation of almost their entire portfolio per yesterday's 13F? I mean, briefly. Cash is a position. God, I hate the spy. Yeah, it can be pretty annoying. At what point does Bobby go parabolic? Good question. Over 20 is really important. If someone closes out of a call, you sold them early, will you just see your CC position disappear? Yeah. Always assume it's the MM who buys them anyway. I mean, if you get exercised, yeah, the position will just close, and then you'll have a bunch of money in your account. Girk is 33, the same age as Jesus when he died. How do you know how old Jesus was? Did you order a custom VWAP flag for your new house? Not yet, but I'm working on it. How much of this is just covering gamma exposure? This morning's run? Probably not a lot. Monday wasn't too crazy, or Friday wasn't too crazy, right? Not well, the end of the day was alright. Some of it could be. They're gonna start to blend together here. As every day is just slightly more up than the one before it. As of this morning, though, Bobby has a 48% chance of hitting $24. So that's bullish. Or at least that's what's being priced in. I have 16 September 22 $12 strikes. Should I roll up to the next weekly or jump to Jan 23s to collect premium and keep from being assigned? September 22. Is this for Bobby, I assume? Roll up to the next week or jump up to 20 to collect premium and keep from being assigned? I mean, do you really want to extend the position out that far? Because if you do, it's going to become like if you're selling leaps, it's going to become kind of unmanageable. You're just going to be stuck with them, especially if you can't afford to buy them back. Yeah, I know. He didn't buy any new shares according to the filing this morning. He'd not filed the 13D last night. Does Fidelity's ATP have a time and sales feed like WeBull? Yes. I don't know how to access it, but it does I know it has one. It's one of the windows you can open. You're gonna keep the house now and not sell it? No, I'm just gonna put a VWAP flag on the property and then sell it. Part of the terms of the sale will be they have to fly the flag at full mast on any day that GME is positive, and then half mast any day it's negative. Yeah, I'm not that old, Celtic Mako. Thanks though, asshole. Vic's looking kind of spicy. It's looking spicier, yeah. It's because of my youthful exuberance, BMG. You given the bump in Rev yesterday, what is a nice entry into Jan 35s? Is less than $1 possible? It was yesterday. It may not be again, though. Your GME puts are finally getting some steam. No, they're still negative. But they do look a little bit better. Why would you purchase at the money leap calls versus to exercise them? I purchased 10s also. I bought 5. Are you talking about Fubo? I bought 5 and 10. If it moves up to like 750, I'll get 15s or 20s. Maybe 15. The next 7 days. Coolly. Do you have a lot of BBBY calls on different accounts? I have most of my BBBY on a different account. I have it in Schwab. I mean, I mostly want to recoup the loan. Also, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to deal with maintenance and shit. They hire a management company and they're gonna take like 20% of the rent. It's almost not worth it. I gotta pay the taxes, which are fucking ridiculous. What would you typically roll SPY weekly puts? I'm holding 420 and 418s. I guess it's all about the minutes tomorrow, but I'm worried about theta. I'm in. Me too. Not an insult, bro. I'm going off dated things you've said before. You carry yourself better than a lot of 35-year-olds and below do. I'm around that age. But thank you. Sorry if you answered already. Good time to get out of Bobby 80s. Buy back in later. No. I don't know. I mean, you could, but you may be buying them back for more money. Do you think we'll ever see Bobby below 10 again? Or is this push enough to keep it being suppressed to sub $10 levels? I don't know if they'll try to do it again, but their next earnings could be another opportunity to short the fuck out of it. Any downside on Target? Any downside target on Visa? Oh, yeah, 207, I believe, is my downside target, Matthew Dorsey. Let me double check that, though. Have this, you know. Yeah, roughly 207. Are you BBY and Jimmy Tips gonna touch? No. they're separating. Where do I find Pickles Picks in the Dillionaires Country Club? You're gonna pay taxes on the sale, though. No, purchase. Well, yeah, but not a lot. The purchase price is very, very cheap, which I'm sure I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of shit with, but maybe not. I don't know. My accountant will have to deal with shit. I don't have to. How long do you have to hold a house before it's like short-term capital gains? I didn't even think of that. What's the holding period for a house? Someone tell me. 1 year? 2 years? Fuck. It's not my primary residence. Ah, what a shitty bag. Why didn't I think of this? Yeah, it's like bigger than I need, though. I don't want to call him. He's gonna bill me. Fuck that. He's the bag holder now. Yeah, I got title insurance, I think. Next time you come to rural Pennsylvania, I would love to take you to a traditional Amish smorgasbord. Let me know when you're coming. Never. I'll never do that. But you can go and pretend like I'm there with you. Just once I open the merch shop, you can buy like an inflatable version of me and just bring that everywhere you go. In New York, it's 1 year. Okay. You should liquidate the house, buy an apartment on Crete or Cyprus. Also, Zom to 130. P.S. Why does membership show the wrong month? I'm past a year. I have no idea. Maybe you changed credit cards or something at some point. I'm so sorry, friend. Those bags must be so heavy. I get it if you want out from underneath them. Lucky for you, I have these classic OG 510C from last November. You can have half. Yes, that's right, half for that house. I know, I'm generous, but the gang needs a spot. Hug. Thanks for the offer, Pickle Morty. Um, I'll consider it. Well, I'm definitely not filing jointly. Larry will get pretty pissed if I try to work remotely. Revlon makes me want to stick my Rev Schlong doing big ups right now. Oh, cool. Best stock ever. Look at it go. Imagine just failing all your trades, but having to trade the underlying because you've already failed on it. It's really fantastic. Replace GME with Revlon. That I just did that. Popcorn trader. I'm not getting the house for 50 grand. It cost 250 grand. Airbnb it until you pay long-term tax on it. Think of the renters as selling covered calls. Let the management company do all the cleaning and booking. Hmm. I want them to handle the repairs and the late night calls as well. Singing at a diversity conference right now, trying to become a better person. Congratulations. Makes me think how much I appreciate this group of diverse weirdos. I hope you're all doing well today, and that something in the chat makes you smile. Take care and be well. Jesus fucking Christ, at will enjoyment. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. At will enjoyment is quickly becoming the most positive thing on this stream. Should have spent that 250,000 on GMA. Why? So it could be worth 240,000? What kind of New York shed? No, it's the house is worth a lot more than that. He used it as collateral on a loan so I could bail him out of his shitty options plays. And then failed to make any payments on said loan. And thus is lost his collateral. Is your friend part of the poor's now? No. He's still very wealthy, but he's more poor. Rev spread increasing 3 cents to 7. Nice. He's the most positive person in the jar? Am I nothing to you now that I've been ko-fiing I haven't been ko-fiing lately? You buy way too many out of the money weeklies, and suddenly dad is embarrassed of you. Sad hugs in the corner. Pickle Morty, you've always been an embarrassment. You're the antithesis of everything I try to teach people in here. You're very positive about it, though. At what point do we mull over the possibility that this may turn into the best week ever? I've mulled over that many times. But also, hugs, dude. Frog of Wall Street, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man.
Happy birthday, Gurk.
Do you guys ever not trust positive people? Anytime someone I know is like too positive, I get like freaked out. 4 million down at 1 million house sounds like a remarded person. Yeah, I guess he's well, it's worth more than that, but he's down quite a bit right now. He'll be okay. Overly positive people scare me. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, as a New Yorker, I don't trust anybody, but especially people that are either really nice or really positive. Like, those people can fuck right off. Well, because I assume one of two things. Either they're really dumb, right? And so everything's enjoyable. Or they're trying to pull something, right? You know what I'm talking about. Have you ever seen me being overly positive? It's because I'm ODing on caffeine. It does a glorious job of combating depression. I'll praise the espresso bean. It's some good shit. I'm not gonna lie. Is Carvana going to make it harder to short Jamie as it's the highest weighting in XRT? They're a garbage company and they're going to zero. Big Bear Thesis widely distributed for them. Yeah, I've read the Big Bear Thesis. But since I bought into it, it's done nothing but go up. Are you telling me I should sell Rocket Randall Hood? I don't think it makes GME any easier or harder to short, frankly. No, Dominic Joseph. That's crazy. I might be one of those hated, permanently positive people if my BBBY, Rev, and Fubo plays keep going. Walking on sunshine right now. That's being happy. That's different. Happy's fine. Which are your most optimistic about next month? BBBY, GME, Rev, or another stock? Why not all three? Any danger of short attacks on BBBY and Revlon? Revlon, not so much, because there's just not that many shares to short. BBBY, definitely. As soon as someone thinks it's worth shorting. I'm both happy and nice to people? Jesus Christ, man. I don't trust people that don't drink or do drugs. Don't gamble. Don't outwardly go after women unless they had a problem with it in the past. It's too weird when people don't like to go hard. Interesting. Could you explain how OPEX obligations are created and how this will make BBBY accelerate next week even more? How does the price difference 5 to 18 play into this? Well, the price difference is playing into the hedging that we're seeing, every other day. Okay, so I think Revlon was just teasing us a little bit. Where's GameStop? Where did it go? There it is. OPEX obligations are created as liquidity is needed, and the underlying stock is either too expensive to borrow or not available, or both, which can happen as well. So they turn to the ETFs as a source of liquidity in order to not only short the stock, but to hedge the stock. This builds up obligations in ETFs, which are then cleared out roughly every quarter. Thanks, Christine. Has your thesis on GME changed? No. Lenixis has said GME is no longer the play at all. Yeah, Lenixis also sold his calls before like a 20% spike 2 days later, and then went full port puts as the stock traded flat for a week. So I'll get my advice elsewhere. But thanks for letting me know. Rev being shorted. I think just covering done, mostly. Tesla puts now printing. Look at it go. Hey, my 920s are in the money. My 910s and 900s are not printing right now. So, not entirely true. But my BBBY $20 calls are going big hard. Stop being weird, Sage. I think the 44% chance of BBY hitting... This is like that time that you followed me around the city. I think the 44% chance of BBY hitting $20 this week just got a bit higher today. 48% chance of hitting $24. But yeah. To be clear, you think that there will be positive price action these next 2 weeks due to OPEX for GME and BBBY? I think BBBY has generated a lot of obligations and will continue to run just due to its gamma exposure alone. GameStop, I don't know. There's not enough shorting going on for me to be really confident in any kind of significant OPEX move. We may see obligations cleared and, a possible increase in price, but it may not be crazy. Like maybe 10, 12% or a retest of like Gamma Max. What's your pick for Jimmy Jan 23 calls? Around the $60 mark? No. No, I would not buy those. Just touch 20. It's gonna touch it again, I think. Yep, just touched it again. Now remember, it's got to move past 20 in order to get the benefit of those calls being in the money, but it's a big deal. Rev bounced? That's interesting. Hey, look at it go. I feel like I should be banned, but I'm not really doing anything rule breaking. Why do you want to be banned? I can facilitate that for you. Perfectly reasonable stock. GB40C is a safe way to play OPEX. Very close to the money. If there's any declining price action, you're going to lose a lot of intrinsic value. Am I cord for selling 25cc on BBBY this week? You might be okay. Why Bobby no haul? Didn't move up fast enough. My 15 caliber call on Bobby can be called at any moment, right? It doesn't have to be Friday close. Yeah, it can be called at any moment. Bobby is just a money machine. I love the stock market. Market dipping. They're crashing the market to stop the Bobby run, right? Die, you piece of shit. Good. Is there a point in the Bobby run where institutions have enough confidence to buy in, or will they not due to risk tolerance? Do you think this is all retail? Well, let me tell you, it's not. It's all Pulte. Win Spy $300. Not today. EPAM puts. Interesting. Risky. But not terrible. How do you feel about hitting 24 now after that little touch? I mean, the chances of us hitting 24 have only increased since this morning. Does the term call from it being based on called literally at a later date to settle the trade? Any lore? I think it comes from the term, like, I think the term comes from the fact that the owner of the contract has the right to call away the shares, the underlying shares. Thank you for all of your wisdom. I'm finally making money in the stock market. If it wasn't for your guidance, I'd still be embarrassing myself telling people about AMC MOASS. Thank you, Gordy. Looking like that's gonna get crushed. Yeah, I would say BBY is definitely gonna break 98 million volume today. That flow for market calls just got bearish for the day. You should see the put call ratio on the SPX. What are your thoughts on Home Depot, please? What about it? It's had a very interesting morning. Did they have earnings or something? Uh, hey, look, it's like right at my resistance. Upside's like 330. Next resistance at 330 on the upside. Usually pulls back pretty hard with SLD though, so if the market starts dropping off hard, I'd be wary of it. How those Amazon CCs doing? Super deep in the fucking money, Darth. Right where I sold them. When does a call become long dated? Where's the threshold? Usually after like 30 or 45 DTE. I mean, the definition can vary. 90, 60, 90 or more. Do you think we go higher than 24 or do you think that's the peak? 40 plus a pipe dream? No. As long as like FOMO continues, um it can just keep moving up, right? As long as longs keep repositioning. I don't see why it wouldn't just keep moving. Yeah, I did not predict a $45,000 price target for Bobby. That's stupid. At $21, roughly 10 million shorts will be 300% underwater on Bobby. Spicy. How do you know how much the short position is in for? Like how do you know what their cost basis is? They can average up. They could have covered already. I mean, you just have no idea. That's a pretty big assumption. If deep in the money cover calls don't get called away, do you have to pay the difference in price? No. If they don't get called away, you just keep your shares and the premium you collected. Are you planning on adding to your BBY position before Friday? Maybe. I don't know. I already have a lot of BBBY. And I effectively doubled my leverage yesterday when I sold the $7 calls and rolled it up to 20. So, yeah, I think I'm okay. Notice how AMC tends to run with BBBY now that GME doesn't. Could be all GME obligations and IWM got cleared, so that link being gone is the reason. That's possible. I think RC's position is like close to break even now from when he bought in. Profits at 20. I'm thinking about it. Mm. Ooh, holy shit. Revlon just moving up. What's Jamie doing? Curious. Bobby looks good. Just consolidating. Probably some weeklies selling off too. Ortex. Oh, fuck Ortex and their shit presumptive data. Jesus Christ. I can't believe people still use that fucking platform after all this time. Yeah, Ortex told me fucking the borrow rate is 600%. Because fucking Quest Trade's charging 1500% and it's skewing their fucking average. I don't give a shit about Ortex data. It's garbage. If you pay $19.99 a month for it, you're an idiot. That is all. If your shares get called away, does the money settle instantaneously? Yeah. It should be settled funds, as long as you don't have any like outstanding GFEs or anything like that. If GME obligations are cleared from IWM, does that mean there's going to be less exposure going forward? Not necessarily, and we don't know how many outstanding obligations may have remained in IWM. There was a link there, but there's other links between GME and BBBY, like VTI. All of the meme stocks are in VTI. Revlon, Bobby, GME, AMC, BlackBerry, Nordstrom's, Macy's. Express. GME is a distraction. I rolled my in the money CCs last week, and now they're so in the money. I just want out. What usually makes more sense? Buy the contracts back at a loss and get back in with buy rights, or just wait them out? I mean, you can just wait them out. If you want to buy them back, then you're assuming that the price of the stock is going to go higher than it currently is. Or at least you can capitalize on significantly more IV than when you initially sold the contract. Light K, what's up, man? Just dropping by to tell you I exercised my $9 calls on BBBY. Fuck yeah, man. Congratulations. Good to see you. Thank you, man. I feel happy today. You are literally our golden goose. Don't say things like that. Look at the delta on September 16, 26 Cs. MM are thinking big moves, it seems. For Bobby? September 16, $26 calls. Yeah, 50% chance of going in the money. Fucking obscene implied volatility, too. Here's some profit taking. Hmm. Don't even fucking think about it, Spy. So are we looking at Rev FTDs for the rest of this week? Yeah. Yeah, increasing into next week. What's your opinion on Ichimoku Cloud? I mean, it's just like a bunch of moving averages, but it's fine. It's slightly predictive, or it's supposed to be at least. BBY share price is high, 19.5. Do you think it would be better to follow the trend of this run and try to sell the peak? Sell CCs to reduce cost basis during the run, or slowly start exiting along the way above 20? I just know I have to be careful with the position. That's up to you, man. I don't know how you want to exit your position. I mean, I don't want to tell you one thing and then it keeps moving up, and you get burned. I mean, I guess your best bet is probably to follow the trend and you know make decisions as they become available to you. If it runs up into like the 30s, obviously cover calls become a lot more enticing, even at your current cost basis. But if it starts like peaking out at 20, 25, then not so great, right? Unless you're selling them super deep in the money. Thanks, Subway Cup. What was the latest BBY calls that you bought? Yesterday I bought September $20 calls. 21s. 20 and 21. Ugh. Bobby back to 18. Bobby bouncing. Just a pull back to the 30 from selling. Look at the VIX. Is it going crazy? Are the shorts capitulating? They all expire on Friday. Fuck did it go? I can't find it, JFresh. There it is. Ooh, it's doing stuff. I like this trend. Good. My UVXY position is still underwater. Yeah, those are the stocks I want to look at, right? Jan 50s have 0.39 delta. Is this high? Yes. You see Bobby going like GME. I don't think it has nearly as much illiquidity. Although it's getting better. The spread's starting to widen out. See, like a couple days ago, even yesterday, the spread was like consistently at a penny. And if you look today, the spread's like between like 4 and 5 cents. So Bobby is becoming more and more illiquid every day, which increases the likelihood of like a gamma squeeze or a Volgavana squeeze, and higher price levels. We'll see. It takes some time for the illiquidity to build up or get pulled out. Two ways of thinking of that. That's for Revlon OPEX. I'm excited. I think it's got some ETF obligations outstanding that have yet to be cleared. Especially given how hard it ran during the ETF FTD period, right? Fubo doing a thing again. I know. That's why I bought it. How are you feeling about those GME puts? They're refusing to be profitable. I mean, mostly they're a hedge, right? They're to protect the value in my calls more than anything else. I'm not really playing the downside of GME for like profit, right? They're protective puts at best. They preserve price improvement, and then if the price drops, I can sell them and recover any price improvement I would have lost on the downside move. And even then, they're very moderate hedge, very, very small part of my overall position. Also, SLD doesn't start till tomorrow. Boom Hunter Pro just received a vision from the 11th Oracle of VWAP, Sir Henkanashi. Revlon is now a serious squeeze candidate, but it has been. On my BBY 916C is 10 sells for $14. I will 5x. I just want to get assigned on my fucking BBBY calls or covered calls so I can get more calls. Well, finally, my boomer broker approved me for options trading. I just sold my first cover call like a motherfucking moonwind. Nice logic, Dustbin. Congratulations, man. I'm really fucked on Bobby. Back when it was absolutely nothing, I sold $5 covered calls. I've been continuing to roll them out and take profit on the credit, but the price keeps getting higher. Think about rolling to Jan 23, taking a big credit, and hoping it goes down. Thoughts? I mean, what's your cost basis? That really depends on your cost basis. If you have a really low cost basis, like $5, and you've been able to receive more than $5 in premium, you're kind of like break even. You're gonna have to wait a long time, and that capital is gonna be tied up, which is super fucking annoying. But, um, you know, there's worse things than making money. If you can kind of stay ahead of the curve and keep capturing the increase in price and IV, then maybe when the stock starts to like peak out, shift those out of the money calls you sold, like roll them into the money and capture profits from the run. You could collar it, which is kind of pricey, but offsets most of your loss, and you can pick up your capital up front. Nice, Jared. I just bought back a few 819 5750s at 90% profit for the $11 a contract. The $30 was debited immediately from my on-hand capital, but I've yet to see the profits from the cover calls show up. What do? The profits from the cover calls is deposited to your account immediately when you sell them. You receive the credit upon execution of the trade. On a scale of 1 to Wall Street Bets, how chasey is Bobby right now? You know, in March, Bobby hit $28 or $38, and then in May it hit, or yeah, March OPEX it hit 28, right? And then it hit 30 when Cohen bought in. So, I mean, it's kind of just moving up to the levels it was trading at not even that long ago, like back in, April. Where the fuck did BBBY go? It's weird. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of like right near our early April prices now. Uh End of March OPEX, it hit $30. It hit $30 on Cohen's buy-in. All through November to February, it traded between 25 and $12. Last year, it traded at basically between 25 and $30 almost the entire year. Like the majority of the volume traded. So these prices aren't that crazy on it. Obviously, it wasn't in as bad a position financially then as it is now, but or at least the severity of its financial problems had not been realized to their full extent. Volga Vana squeeze. It's a volatility squeeze. Due to short volatility positions getting fucked on massively increasing implied volatility. Although I don't think BBBY has a significant number of short volatility positions on it. It is closely related to stocks that do. It may have some, but not huge ones. If you have no position in Bobby, what calls would you take right now, or would you wait? I'd wait for some pullback. Maybe like pull back to the $16 or $15 level in the next couple of days. We may not get it, but I would still wait for it. And then I'd probably target like 20, 25. I don't know if Rev's gonna get back to 6. In my jar, I sold 420 cover calls for Friday. Baby whale nuke. Cost basis of the shares was 494. Decent profits, so I can't help feel like I may have capped the profits. I mean, first of all, you're not assigned yet. Just because BBBY is $20 now doesn't mean it's gonna end the week at $20, right? There's still 3 more days. And you still 3x your position if you do sell, and then you'll have all that cash on hand to deploy into leverage positions or more shares if you want to in the $20 range. So it doesn't seem that shitty. Where is Guybrush? He only shows up for MOASS. If you have no position on BBBY, what calls would you take right now, or would you wait? Wait, you already asked me that like twice or 3 times. Why don't you just make your own decisions about the positions you enter? Can Bobby do a share offering? And if so, is it likely to happen during the gamma squeeze? They can do a share offering. They're likely to do one too, but maybe not at these lower prices. If I roll forward my $10 Bobby leaps to 819 and exercise, I keep the difference, correct? If I roll forward my 10 Bobby leaps, yes, you keep the difference. $10 contract rolled to a $3 contract. I keep 700, spend 1,000 on the shares, and get 100 shares for $3 each. Yeah. If I mean, if that's the difference, I'm not going to check the contract prices, but what you're doing by doing that is you're capturing extrinsic value, and you're moving the intrinsic value to a nearer expiration before exercising. There's a pretty significant BBBY pullback. There's been some, but yeah, not a lot. FOMO continues to press upward. Ko-Fi? Oh, did I miss one? I'm sorry. My cost basis is just over 9. I was selling CCs in an attempt to lower it slowly, as I thought it would keep doing nothing. Boy, was I wrong. Thanks for the ideas, though. Oh, no problem, man. Is that it? I got all the other ones, right? Okay. Yeah. Average up my Jan Rev calls today. The fact that the delta on the 30Cs is 0.74 is just so crazy. I know. We expect any more rev movement today? Possibly. Although, I mean, it's also possible that the FTDs that they need to cover today are covered. My chest fee bolt comes off at $30. Awesome, Timberlake Crisp. Sounds like you're gonna have a fun night. Grab more calls at 18 during the BB Boy pullback 15 minutes ago. Yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, dude. I've turned 4K to 11K in a week by flipping and taking profits on Rev. Played weeklies when I saw volume today. I mostly just had Jan 35s and some September 19s. Thanks for what you do. Congratulations, Mr. Poopy Pants. Was down 90% on my BB Boy calls for so long, now almost at 100% gain. Got so close to selling them, and I remembered the calls, same like shares. Nice. John Wilkes Booth, thank you so much for donating some memberships, man. Guys, give a shout out to John Wilkes if he hooked you up. And welcome to Cornishon. Think Bobby will hit 24 today? Why not? Bought some at the money September BBY calls and set a 10% stop on the dip. Is this responsible chasing? Not bad. Looks like we may go past the end of the September chain before the end of the week. I mean, they'll just add more contracts, right? Bobby is an adult now. Equals Robert or Bobbert. I mean, Bobbert, obviously, is the full name. Which stocks could get hit with SLD the hardest this week? Literally everything. I would say manufacturing and commodities would probably be, and energy might be a little more impervious. Can we please hear full bull? Not yet. Does YouTube keep you from receiving gift memberships after you recently received one? Or are there just that many new people watching today? There could just be a lot of new people watching. Don't worry, we have some pigeon whales that are very long on memberships, so I'm sure you'll end up with one eventually. Christian, average up my Jan Rev calls today. The fact that okay, I got that. Joel G, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. Melly Duck, thanks for the upgrade to Zillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gert. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker, trade, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
How does it feel to be so popular? It's just like the normal number of people in here, right? Maybe a little more. Alvin, glad to be with you, Gherk, and everyone else. Making half my yearly salary with you guys is too hype. I hope these runs fulfill your guys' dreams, but not greed. Thank you so much, Alvin. I appreciate that, man. Congratulations, by the way. Hey, Greg, I thought I'd let you know Bobby's over $10 now. Thanks, son. Do you think any of the regulatory changes within the SEC that are said to have happened help accommodate squeezes now? They help prevent them. Or at least prevent the same type that occurred with GameStop. And because they reduced the hedging requirements for volatility swaps during periods of heightened volatility. Which means that, you know, it's easier to hedge during like a period of like high volatility pressure, which is not good for triggering like Volga-Vanis squeezes or volatility squeezes like we saw on GME last year. Thanks for your overall macro take on things. Real talk, my mom is in her 60s. She took profits on half her port on this bear rally and will be in a better position for retirement because of your insight. Awesome, man. Congratulations to her. I hope she gets a good entry on the bottom. Remember when Pi-Fi got mad about being harassed about 10-cent Bobby moves and told us he didn't care until it hit 10? Then it hit 10. 2 days later. Pepperidge Farm remembers. This is fun. I mean, but did it matter until it hit 10? Think about it. Thoughts on 9.8% ownership by RC in March, now 11.8 in August SEC filing. BBBY buyback at sub 5. No, they completed their share buyback in April. I'm pretty sure. Their intention was to complete it by the end of 2021. And I believe in April they announced the completion of it with like 78 million shares outstanding. There's definitely some hate watchers in here since only 760 likes. Are people not liking the fucking stream on a day like today? What the fuck? Unbelievable. Brandon C, welcome to Billionaire. Thank you so much, man. Bobby's breaking 22. You're gonna get this song. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream.
Pickle.
I'll get you added to the country club, dude.
Pickle.
I'd upgrade, but you just ignored me all day. I mean, yeah, because you say weird shit, and sometimes it's annoying. Exercise my $5 Bobby calls made a ton of profit, all made possible by you and your education. I love you, Gurk. Thanks, Street Lamp. Congratulations, dude. I guess I got a cashless exercise that's fives now. Been here since the beginning. I don't talk much, but I appreciate everything you do. Much love. Thanks, Brandon. No longer SI displayed on Jimmy because swapping now suppressing the price. The same Bobby like Trojan horse doing work for Jimmy. Now. We still view Rev as the highest upside play for now. Definitely the cheapest, and well, GME's got a cheaper entry right now, technically speaking. I think Revlon just has the most potential to squeeze based on its FTDs, right? Because its FTDs are so high. Bangam, my first call contract I bought was BBBY 81923C. I've been diamond handing since May. It just went green. Here's your cut. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, man. Sika Star, killing it with Gurk, making Bobby money, lunch on me. DM'd you for after the stream. Retro, shirt off soon. We're getting there. Thank you, man. It's been a joy to be on this ride with everyone here. Love this community. Best jams. Hope everyone has a great week. Thank you, MCL. Should we consider exiting out of our puts and cover calls on Jimmy since BBY is running so much? I don't know. You can if you want to, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Some like 30s, I guess. Full Bulgurk, hit it. All right.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
Duxton, welcome to Tillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. I made over 50K between yesterday and today thanks to you, Gurk. I can't thank you enough. I know $20 is nothing, but maybe it will buy you some more coffee. Thank you so much, Calls on Me. Congratulations, dude. My 81945s are up 300%. My 826 13C is 4x, but now the BA is super wide. Would a smart trader roll it up and out plus collect profits, or maybe cashless exercise when it goes this deep. Never been in a situation like this. I mean, cashless exercise is an option. You're gonna end up with a little less than half of the shares in the contract. I guess the other option would be, yeah, to roll it up and out. Mario Reynolds, feels great to have a cost basis at 569 on Bobby. Thanks for what you do, Gerg. Thanks, Mario. Congratulations, man. It's going crazy. I can't even keep up with chat at this point. Alright, hey, I used to be a Macro's daily watcher. Glad I moved on to better pastures. I hope we get to dump our Bobby gains into Rev for maximum gains. Thanks. Thanks, RR. After today, I'm gonna update my name to Nickel Air. Thanks to you. Big thank you, Girk. Thank you so much, Penionaire. I appreciate it, dude. Now I need a new username. Why'd you do this to me, Kirk? Expert Pog. Finally a run where I'm actually at my desk and able to trade. Guess what? It's profitable this time. We've been freed from our heaviest bags, my fellow not occultists. Thanks to the stream, bro. Hashtag more layers on full bowl. Rev bounced again? Oh shit. Is it gonna break 10? You see the BBB pulling back anytime this week? It could, latter half of this week. But possibly, maybe after T+2 covering tomorrow. I don't know, man. It's running pretty hard. It's hard to say if it'll stop. It may just stagnate. That may be the best we get, is like a day of stagnation. If that happens, remember, it's an opportunity. Well, I'm not in on Bobby. I love that you all are making money. Waiting on Rev to Rev. Riku pickle people. Sometimes you have to pick your plays. I love the pickle, man. Thank you, Carbon Based. I appreciate it, dude. Don't worry, Rev still looks really promising. That hurt my feelings. I think you'll be okay. Bring out the angry banana. You know what? It's been too long, hasn't it? I don't know if I have a full-size angry banana image. Ugh, it looks terrible. Hold on. That's not gonna work. I got this. Hold on. right. There he is. Perfect. All credit to Crazy Mumbo who drew this, by the way. Nobody exercising calls. I need to drop my cost basis. Why is nobody exercising calls? Who says they aren't? I'm sure a lot of $5 calls will start to be cashless exercise now that we're approaching like 20. We're in the $20 and $25 level. Do you have stops on Bobby calls? No, but I probably should. Jacket Potato 101. Thank you for becoming a Cornishon. Dave's the Mave, Luca Grumetti, and Luca Grumetti. Welcome to Dillionaire, guys. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trade this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
I followed the rules and only posted 3 messages. I was timed out. Fuck you, Carl. I mean, you're a poor now. Carl can do whatever he wants to you. Is the Gamma Max on BBBY still infinite? No, it has a Gamma Max. I just don't remember what it was. I posted it in the... I posted the chart in the Discord this morning. We're well above Gamma Max at this point. But as long as, you know, call buying still continues, then Gamma Max will continue to climb, right? If I join your Discord, would I get a better understanding of all of the potential plays you take? I don't know. Maybe. Or you'll just lose more money. And my jar for a second BBBY share price greater than a certain movie chain. Thank you for sharing all the goodness. And thanks again, Bithead, for the membership. Thank you so much, Things and Stuff. Subway Cup. I took one options account from 25K to 160K in the last 5 trading days. Can't wait to search every apartment building in New York just to find you and dry hump your leg. And treat you to a pickle flavored snow cone. You're changing lives. Be very proud of your impact in this world. Thank you so much, Subway Cup. I appreciate it. Congratulations on finally not losing money on something. That must feel really good after all this time. You finally bought a $5 stock and it actually mooned. Bullish. Subway Cup's making money, guys. This is it. The end game's upon us. Velvet Jupiter. Welcome back to Pigeonwell, you paper-handed piece of shit. I love you, dude. You better have a new movie ready for tonight, since you're unemployed as fuck now. I've never been so elated by being distracted. RSS punching their RC body pillows right now. We love you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, NW. I appreciate it, man. Congratulations, guys. So about those 45Cs you said not to buy. Yeah, they're still really far out of the money, Pickle Morty. I wish you the best. I really do. I hope of all the people in the world that make money on super far out of the money weeklies, you make the most. Because I know you're gonna lose it really, really fast. Still here for the food hacks, but I guess money glitches are great too. Thanks, Bluefire. Such a wonderful day. It really is a good one, isn't it, Segan? I mean, the market's still being wildly illogical, which is annoying, but other than that, yeah, pretty good day. Where's the gamma ramp start to break down on Bobby? Thanks for all you do. Yeah, it does it? Potentially, what's like a standard deviation out? I guess 2350. It could, but you know, it could just continue to like expand out. Like there's plenty of interest that high. And if people keep buying, you know, Gamma's going to keep like expanding and requiring additional upside hedging. We talk about Gamma squeeze. Are we not seeing one now? A little bit. Not really, because we haven't seen a big influx of exercising yet. If we see a Gamma squeeze, it will most likely occur T+2 from Friday's expiration. I keep buying out of the money calls, but they keep magically ending up in the money. What even is 0.3 delta? Well, it's it's out of the money. FOMO on this Bobby move should be significant. It should be, yeah. I agree. Such a wonderful day. This is pretty fun. Where does the gamma ramp start to break down on Bobby? Okay, answered that. I've been lurking here since the end of last year. I've only started learning options thanks to your reading list. I've cleared 18K since last Thursday. I have a long way to go, but I risk so much less for so much more now. Awesome, man. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Christoph. You look like you're Brian Cohen in that picture. Please more pickle cartoons. You need to relax, alright? Actually closed $20 of my 30 for big ups. Rolling into the end of chain rev. I already have 10s plus more Bobby. I'm actually learning not to hold by my standards. To not hold by my standards. Hugs. Good job, Pickle. Morty killing it. What's the biggest retracement you could imagine right now? I don't know. This is getting ridiculous. If you'd asked me back here at 22, I would have said we could have pulled back to 16. Now, not so confident in that. Remember, with the bigger upside move could come more capitulation of like weekly calls for profits. Do you place a call at buy, sell to close open? Wait, what? So, like, are you selling a call? You would sell to open, buy to close? Are you talking about like a long call? Which would be to buy to open, sell to close? Trina, thank you so much. This is me buying my mom a house. It's me paying off my father's debts. It's my nieces having college scholarships. You are changing lives, sir. Thank you, Shaquille O'Neal. I appreciate it, man. Shirt off. We'll see. J Dubs, what do you got, bro? Sorry, I think you got censored. We're fucking them in so many holes. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Liquidation time? Check Jamie and basket. Force closing. What's Jamie doing? Ooh, yeah. That's having an effect. Oop. This looks like a dark pool dump on Jamie a little bit. Although, maybe not. What's your time horizon on Fubo? I bought Leaps, so a few months, I think. It may run hard for OPEX, I don't know. It used to. Gifting subs, but it sounds like no one needs them anymore. Thank you so much, Crest. I appreciate it, dude. Tim Timmery, hey Gurk, first time viewer. Is this Moana? Something's happening, yeah. This is bullish as fuck. Ooh. Should I pull back my covered calls? Fucking Bobby halted. Hmm. Four charts, please, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Well, Bobby's halted right now, so I got a second. I'm gonna have to switch though. Hmm. That 160K is 3.5% towards recovering my map bags. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I like to point out that Rev is over 500 million market cap. Other than that, what a boring day. Oh, yeah, someone should write a post. So about those 45Cs I sold? Maybe. I mean, you think it breaks 30? This is crazy. I do, in fact, think it will break 30. We may get a little pullback now, though. Maybe not. Jesus, just keeps going. Yeah, I might need to buy back some covered calls, I guess. Need to buy back the 41s, 42s, and 45s. GameStop fucking halted. Oh shit. Do I have money in this account to buy them back? Awkward. This'll drop the puts. I'll be rejected. See if we get a bounce off the EMA 30 again here. Interesting. Hip Hop Anonymous, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I know I'm way behind in chat, but it's just going crazy. Shirt off. Not yet. Do you see Jimmy hitting 45 or 47 this week? It's starting to run in tandem, so I'm going to pull back my covered calls. Don't halt. Is this what Jimmy felt like? Yeah. Yeah, Rev broke 10 and got rejected. I'm wondering if Jimmy's... Maybe I should cancel these for a second. These are both getting rejected now. Spy high. My Joe, the extra 100 Rev shares I bought are up. The Rev August 26th I bought this morning are up. GME is up. My port is 100% green. What doing wrong? Sounds like you're doing everything right, man. Bobby halted to the downside. Sorry, one sec, guys. Can't buy or sell on Revolut. Pro tip, no one's selling. Yeah. Fine. Jimmy's bouncing. Well, it looks like Bobby's gonna, or Revlon's gonna bounce too. Bobby might bounce after it on halts. Pull back the 30. No, BBBY is not in XRT, but it's in some other ETFs that GME's in. What's going on with GME? It's running. Okay, I got my cover calls back. I think I'm good. I don't think I have any more out. I still have 50s. Those are still up. Maybe I should sell those too. Yeah, I'll close those while they're profitable. Today is a fucking wild day. What an amazing day. Remember to take profits, everyone. Any point in not exercising my $5 leaps? No. Mr. Gherkin, tear off that shirt. Pigeon Teeth Dan, become a Pots of a VWAP. Wow, much cool. Such excite for real though. Lose the tarp, friend. It's time. It's not time yet. There will be a time, but it's not. Trust me, it's not it. What an amazing day. Remember to take profits, everyone. Okay, got that. Sold 2 CCs on Jimmy right after unhaul and bought them back on the turnaround for a quick $100. Nice, dude. The signals are lit. Cohen calls for aid, and Wall Street bets will answer. Serious incoming FOMO. Buy back those covered calls. Yeah, I definitely don't want to have outstanding covered calls on Jimmy right now. Oh shit, do I have some sold in that account? Hold on, I gotta check something. I think I sold some like last week. It should be pretty far out of the money, but Sorry, almost done here. Nope. Interesting. Leave the room on that pickle for me, everyone, when I make my first dollar. Thank you so much, David. I don't know if it's been mentioned, but a bunch of new strikes opened up on the BBBY chain. Yeah, they should. We'll continue to see that happen, especially for like September, which had a pretty narrow like options chain, because when it was opened, we were trading in such a tight range down at like $5. Sell Bobby and buy into Jimmy? Jimmy's starting to pull back. Bobby losing momentum? A little bit. Yeah, I mean, halts do that, though. It can pick it back up. When costs run? Oh, I have no idea. It may not. So, you know, I never bought an entire stock of anything in all my life. I don't invest at all. I just found you on my algorithm one day and decided to follow you. I have no idea what I'm watching. That's actually even better. Do you have any thoughts on Beyond? Thanks, glad to be back. It looks kind of interesting. I was also looking at like another similar one was like Blue Apron. I think Beyond Meats may have kind of run its course for now. But it's OPEX is coming up and it could still do something interesting, right? At what point do you exercise your leaps? Probably pretty soon. Maybe after close today. Take profits or wait for OPEX. You can probably do both. I'm gonna take profits on some weeklies here. Put a stop on these. Some fishy things going on. My account showing a low of 0.02 and a high of 95,700 today for GME price. Maybe be careful with that then. If you're with Schwab, they do that a lot. If Rev isn't in any ETFs after this next cycle, will price movement only be determined by the amount of covering done by market makers? Possibly, yeah. I mean, this looks like a big dark pool dump kind of across all of the basket stocks. Maybe not Revlon, but like definitely on like AMC, Bobby, GME. Looks like there was a big dark pool dump on Express. JNW maybe. Yeah. Like, so a big rush of volume across like the whole basket. I would say de-risking or dark pool, like internalization clearing, something like that. XRT bump. Let me look. Maybe clearing out a little bit of, yeah, like XRT ran really hard. Docu not so much. AMD maybe had a nice little bump here. Where's AMD? Yeah, a little bit, not as much as the rest, but Toss also? Okay. Is SPY a basket stock? No, but it's affected by the increase in price and all the ETF exposed stocks. Thanks, you're cool, dude. Thanks, Tickle Pickle 33. How much trouble am I in? I sold my 43cc expiring Friday. I got greedy. I should have taken the 4K profit earlier today. Now down 9, but waiting for this to cool down or another halt. Maybe wait for it to cool down. It might be kind of cooling a bit. I'm already in and out of those 45C weeklies. Bought 100 in the morning, out on 10x profits. Thanks for everything, Gurk. Congratulations, actually, I can. Shirt off, brother. It's not time yet. Is this gonna be bad for OPEX? Either that or it's really good for OPEX. Consider my net worth is double the last hour. Like for your stream. Thanks, Kevin. Any chance my $20 cover calls on BBY don't get assigned? I can't believe this run. No. There's like the chances of you not getting assigned are slim to none. Alright, this is gonna break back up. Yes. Jimmy moving back up a little bit. Also, yes. I reposition into puts. Oh, fucking Fubo bumped hard too. How the fuck did I miss that? Holy shit. Yeah, add that to my watch list. Spy breaking 430. I sold GME cover calls for $43.75 9 days ago for the first time and had to buy them back today so not to be assigned. Good news is the 7K I banked today on Bobby unfucked my Jimmy. Nice. What was the max volume GME reached? We're gonna cross 200 million by noon on Bobby, which is crazy. I mean, I think GME got slightly higher than that. I could go look. Might have been like almost 300. Let's see. Yeah, 373 million? No, 714 million. 2 days in a row. 788, 714. Rev's starting to push 10. That's getting pretty fucking spicy too. GME ascending wedge or ascending triangle. This looks like it's gonna break out. Bobby looking like it's gonna break 2808 also. Thanks, Indalo. I appreciate it, man. Bobby rejected. Spy break up. Really? Probably making money today. You're the best out there. Thanks, man. How should I feel right now? Elated, I guess. A little bit of elation. Doesn't seem terrible. Volume's weaker. Yeah, but it's consolidating in this like upper price range around like 2666, which is good. GME looks bullish. I guess we'll see. I mean, we could probably fall down back to the trend here. That's why I took profits on the weeklies, but so hold on. This is oh shit. Oh, hold on. There we go. But if this bounces here, that's super fucking bullish. Same for GME. Same ascending wedge. Rev's moving slower, but if it fails and bounces, same deal. I watched 1600 and call options go to $60, 98% loss held, and then just sold for 10,000. Thanks to Pickle, Bob Smith, Atomic. Thoughts and prayers for Dr. Drake. Thank you so much, Baronic. Yeah, some people sold some cover calls into this week, and I mean, probably most of them still profitable, but less than I think they'd hope to realize. Bobby is afraid of 28. I'm gonna name my firstborn Joffrey. Goffrey? After you because all this money I'm making from options. Hey, Girk, thanks for all you do. Rev OPEX next week alongside Bobby and Jimmy. Hope so. I'm so grateful I found out about you and your work. You've helped me out more than you can ever imagine. Thank you so much. Love and blessings. Thanks, Junior De La Cruz. Yeah, I sold the puts, bought back my cover calls. Thankfully, most of my cover calls I sold were still pretty far out of the money. Because I sold them when we tested 48 on the ETF like FTD run. So I was able to pull all of them back. Some of them at a profit, but some at a loss. I just sold $60 leaps for 8.5. Ivy just spiked crazy in the last 5 minutes. Just remember that that's going to be locked up for a long time, and the decay on those contracts is going to be slow. Selling leaps sucks, by the way. If you guys are trying to like harvest premiums, it takes a really long time for theta to decay on leap contracts. They also have less IV than nearer dated contracts. Hold on. Can you speculate on how Bobby could benefit GameStop's price? People that are short volatility are short volatility everywhere. It puts pressure on outstanding obligations across the entire range of weird illiquid basket stocks. Like all the people that are short vol on GME are short vol on Bobby. They're short vol on Revlon, right? Like it's all the same fuckers. Yeah, probably end of day today. I'll buy $5 weeklies. Like I'll roll my $5 into $5 weeklies and then exercise them after close. Okay, Rev's actually fucking mooning right now. Hold on. Oh, that's a new high. God, I'm so good at this. I was gonna say, DFE, if you're in here, I know you picked GME, but I picked Bobby and Revlon. Oh yeah, Fubo's mooning too. I mean, if Bobby hits $50, I'll make more off it than I did off GME. Could you please expand a bit on this ascending GME Dorito? I heard that if it turns orange red, it's better than pale yellow salted. Actually, if it cools and then sprinkled with some ranch powder, It becomes the best. Honor holding Rev with you, Garrick. Thanks, HA. It's getting rejected, but nice test. I should sell out of these dog shit. Fucking. Hold on. Some like weird in the money strikes. I could keep the 8s. I want to get rid of this though. Fubo dead? What? Fubo just was running hard as fuck. Let me see. I can't find it. There it is. No, Fubo's kicking ass. Your best friend and biggest fan. Today is the culmination of a year and a half of educating a bunch of poo-flinging apes. You've had a consequential impact on potentially thousands of people. Here's your cut. Well earned. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. If I fall hard since 430 was hit for FOMC and SLD this week. Yeah, I'll kind of see what else it can pull off today. Maybe 431? It broke 429, which is kind of surprising. So, let me take a look at SPX options right now. SPX. What's it looking like? Yeah, SPX is pretty well. It's okay at 43.25. Like a little bit of call gamma built up today. Yeah, it can move up a little more. What's the flip point? It's already crossed. It already crossed the flip point. So if some selling kicks in, it's gonna get kind of crazy to the downside. Fubo's still pushing up. Weiss BBY leaps up 700%. Gonna go fucker and all. Congratulations, Dr. Superb. I hope you guys have a great time. Should take some profits on this. Feel like I should. Reposition these kind of weird strikes. Okay. And hold these. Buy more of these. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, Bobby broke down from its trend. Maybe another pullback. Pull back to like 23, 22. GME still looks kind of strong, actually. We'll see. If it breaks down below the 30 here, that's what you're watching for. You out of spy puts? No. Might buy some more, though. They need Rev below 10. Yeah, absolutely. Gert, this is absolutely insane. Thank you. Congratulations, man. Can this be a thing from now on? Finding undervalued close to bankrupt companies and getting rich during their revival? That's always a thing. That's not like a new thing. It's just we just found a bunch of them all at once, right? Like between Rev and Fubo and Bobby. Mr. Dillionaire. Daniel Supreme, Almighty Elder. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. And tell your Philadelphia wife I said hi. Wow, Bobby gapped right over my fucking limit. Did you take profits? I mean, you could always take profits and reposition. Why don't you like those strikes? They're just kind of, I just bought them to like test stuff, and they're kind of all over the place. I'd prefer to have more of the leap strikes, ideally. Right now I've got about 60 Rev 35 for January and 50 $30 for January. So aren't we seeing a true gamma squeeze on Bobby yet? $28 high doesn't seem right for a gamma squeeze. Oh, I mean, this is just some capitulation from the halts and stuff, right? Like this can bounce back. We're just like finding some support. You know, there's some stop loss hunting going on here. There's a little bit of volume, some shorting, selling off of weeklies, repositioning of longs. This isn't like this isn't bad that it's pulling back. Pullbacks are good, right? They allow bulls to reposition and can mean more moves in the future, like, and stronger moves. It ensures that sell side or buy side doesn't get overexhausted. Anthony turned 200 into 6K today. Thanks for the knowledge. Fuck yeah, man. McCune, today is a good day. It is. Friendometer full abso-fucking-lutely bull. Gonna pay off the remainder of my student loans. What's the downside now for my puts? We'll see. SLD is still tomorrow, right? How high do you think Fubo can go? I don't know. I'm already up 200% on the shit I bought this morning. And I'm up like 400% on the shit I bought yesterday. I'd imagine it can keep moving. I kind of planned to be in Fubo for a bit longer, so I didn't have a lot of like near-term price targets. But at this rate, I mean, it's already breaking up towards its like early March prices where it hit $8. You know, in November, Fubo was like it was at like 35. So I mean, you know, potential upside price targets are probably like 8, 1182, 12, 1460, 21, 22. If it surpasses that, I mean, it can keep going. In January of last year, I think it hit. I know it's very heavily sold short, but in January of last year, it hit 63. It traded most of the year between like 20 and 30. Bull reposition seemed like Morty taking 45C profits and buying more Rev 35 and Bobby 30, plus a few silly low good till cancel orders. Yeah. Thanks, Hazeluff. I appreciate it. When would you consider selling some Bobby shares? I have some sold and covered calls. I guess I could sell some now. I don't know. I'll probably just exercise and continue to hold them, right? Like they still present like good covered call value, if nothing else. Rev turning around, Bobby bouncing a little bit. I just need to get some stops in place on these. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still planning on getting into OPEX calls this week. My September Fubo calls are up 250%. You're my stunk daddy. Nice, man. Strike, $3. Thanks, man. I sold 6.5K of my rev position and made 60. Here's your cut. Thanks, dude. Will SLD have an impact on all of these stocks? It could, yeah. Will GME go higher? It might. I'm waiting. I might sell some covered calls for 819 again if I see some weakness. But right now it looks very stable. Have you bought back your 819? Yeah, I bought back my lower strike covered. I bought back all my covered calls that I have out on GME right now. So like the 50s and the 55s, I closed those too. Nice, Jason. Have you seen a comparison between GME Gen 2021 and Bobby now? Based on that, we see a 90% run on Bobby tomorrow. Yeah, we could see something big. Tomorrow is also the T+2 date from yesterday where it ran like 20%. Midday slump, hydrate, see you in an hour. Yeah. Spy's still pushing up though. I exited all my super out of the money weeklies perfectly, then I lost all the gains on the re-entry. Congratulations. When do we see a price change due to CNS? 3:10 p.m. market time. Ingram Master, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire. There are 424k shares between 2480 and 2750. Yeah. Anytime we hit these ranges where like call option, like call interest is really weak, we'll probably see this kind of stagnation until either hedging or more FOMO drive us back up. GM over 50 next week? Maybe. Are you still looking for a retracement for Bobby to add into your position? Yes. We're absolutely killing it today. I just want to say thanks for everything, Gurk. You're the legit the GOAT. Thank you so much, Dominic. Fubo losing steam here? A little bit. They better exercise Bobby 12C now that they're 100% in the money, or hold the calls, which is more profitable. That's up to you. If you want the shares, then but you will lose your extrinsic value on your position. 50 today for Bobby? That's a bit of a stretch. Someone, thank you so much. I think you got censored here. Gurk, you fucking legend. I took some sweet profits the past few days on Bobby and Jimmy. I can now afford to renew my lease and have plenty more shares for OPEX. I can't thank you enough for the info and entertainment over the past year. Thanks, Tits Jack to the Moon. Or Tits, comma, jacked to the? Oh. I appreciate it, dude. You think any of this is OPEX being covered early? On Bobby, no, but Jimmy, maybe. Maybe they're trying to blow off some obligations ahead of time. I don't think so, though, because XRT is also running with it, right? I'll have to check XRT OI tomorrow morning. I'll look at some of the put OI on the bigger ETFs. I don't think RC is going to double down. His filing this morning kind of said everything that I was curious about last night. What's your Bobby price target for the end of the week? It really depends if it can break. Like, we need to see renewed call interest pick up and Gamma Max pushed up today. So it'll depend on how things reposition. Adam Aaron, thank you for gifting 1 membership. Jonathan Payne, congratulations on becoming a Cornichon. I appreciate it, dude. Jimmy run to 50 this week? We'll see. I still expect a significant decline in the indices into tomorrow and the end of the week. If that doesn't happen, then full bull, but GFEs apply to any cash account, regardless of the balance. Do you have any Bobby Weeklies right now? No, I closed them kind of at the top there. I might buy some more, but not yet. I want to say I couldn't do this without you, but I feel like I've learned so much these past 6 months that I might actually be able to. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations, Ryan. Thanks, Adam Aaron. Jackvo, welcome to Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it. Is there a reason you prefer these September closer to the money calls? Yes. Is Rev gonna break down? I don't know. It could. Volatility is staying really high still. It makes sense to exercise BBBY Jan 10 and 12 now, or just wait? 10 and 12's maybe a little high to be worth exercising right now. You might want to wait. I mean, you could. Obviously, you know, it is profitable, but you will lose your extrinsic value. Like the 5s I'm considering exercising because cashless, I'm going to get over 75% of the contract, right? 5x my money on Fubo with weeklies today. I love you, Dad. That's fucking awesome, CTD. Congratulations, dude. Did Fubo pull back? Yeah, I got stopped out. Nice. So, all right. Revlon's pulling back. Maybe back down to 8. I don't know. They'll try to get it back below 9, I think. It's in their best interest. What is Fubo? Do you see it playing out similar to Revlon? No, it's not the same play as Revlon at all. Fubo actually has really low fails. It has high short interest. But they're making some pretty big fundamental changes to the company. It's very cheap right now. It used to be one of the more heavily shorted stocks, and it was part of the basket. I love how it only took Bobby a week to pass AMC. I mean, yeah, it's almost like even in their current financial condition, Bobby's still a better company than that shitty popcorn stock. With Ivy being so high right now, why is everyone talking about exercising? Why leave that money on the table? Well, you can close leaps, right? And then you can get like nearer dated calls and capture some of the extrinsic value before exercising. Don't forget that when you have the shares, you can sell that IV, right? Worth holding Rev September 19C or take profit? I took profit on the September 19s on this run. Any hope for my August 19 40 cover calls? I missed the opportunity to buy them back. Um, you'll have to hope that we come down for SLD pretty hard. Why is SLD bad? It just generally causes a lot of selling. It makes the indices drop, which causes active funds to sell out in the meme stocks and kind of lets them offload internalization. What can I do? I have 80 shares of GME. I'm not sure what I'm even doing. I mean, you could buy 20 more and sell covered calls. I'm out of Goog with a tiny little profit. I'm now 5 shares away from being able to sell covered calls on Revlon. Nice. I don't know if you'd want to sell covered calls on Revlon, but nice. Hey, look, my Rev position's up. I didn't have a great entry, but it wasn't terrible. My coworker's like 40k shares into AMC and laughs at me for GME, Bobby, and Rev holdings almost daily. I hope she chips a tooth on a surprise ape coin in her popcorn. What's your thesis the next few days? Price action for these 4 stocks. I think BBBY will continue to push up as long as the interest remains and longs reposition. GME, it's a little more questionable what's going to happen there. They're still not shorting it very heavily. Rev has obligations due every day throughout this weekend and next, and I think they're getting bigger. So I think it'll remain exciting as well. As far as the SPY goes, we have FOMC minutes tomorrow and the beginning of the SLD deposits that carry into Friday. So if SPY is going to see some downside, it'll probably be into the middle and end of this week. Is Wyckoff still in play for GME? Always, yeah. I swear if SPY goes down in the latter half of the day like you predicted after hitting 430, I'm raising your place for the time machine. We'll see. It's forming a head and shoulders right now. $40 cover call sold against Leaps. Do I need to worry about early assignment? Would like to wait till Friday to roll if necessary. On what stock? Parabolic. For GME? So they're naked calls sold against Leaps. I mean, you might have to worry about assignment. They're in the money, right? Will SLD affect Revlon? SLD affects everything. I don't know how much it'll affect Revlon. Less than everything else, because Revlon's not in any ETFs anymore. So the only real effect is like the mutual, like active traded mutual funds, which, don't own a lot of Revlon. But there's no active traded ETFs that you have to worry about. Not like with Jimmy and Bobby are in a lot of actively traded ETFs, big index ETFs. Hey, what happened with Jimmy? It moved up really hard around the middle of the day. Breaking up or down? The trend is bullish. I don't know if it'll break up or not, but the trend is bullish. It's just consolidating, right? There's probably not enough interest to really drive price action. Is there anything in the whole Golden Cross thesis? I mean, Golden Crosses are nice and all, but they don't really mean anything. They're like a very long-term signal, right? So it's just like this stock will be profitable over the next like 2 to 3 years kind of thing. And even then they can cross and revert back. Like, and with something as volatile as GameStop, I wouldn't say it has a lot of weight. Like all of last year we were crossed over, right? And then in November through January we death crossed. So it's just like it's kind of fucking irrelevant. And we're already trading at Jimmy's already trading at prices higher than a lot of last year. Gotta feed the chickens and ducks and such. Loving it, Gurk. BRB. Thanks, Carbon Based. What advice do you have for all the little pickles that made a bunch of money today and are finally in the black since buying GME at $300 a share? Stop and breathe and, think about what you're going to do next. Remember that when you make big gains, especially all at once, your urge is to go and chase more of that. Don't. If you've made a sufficient amount of money on this run, you now have some wealth. You now have if you're interested in trading, you now have a trading account. Preserve it at all costs. Do not lose money. Do not YOLO into the next thing. Pull back, relax, analyze, and then find your next play. Do your DD, set your risk, then move forward and continue to grow that capital. Because you may not, we're heading into a recession, maybe a depression, and the opportunities to get capital to grow will slim as we move forward into worse and worse economic conditions. So you've got something now. Keep it, right? If you've never paper traded and you don't really know what you're fucking doing and you made money by accident, go back and learn paper trade. Be ready to utilize that capital. Like do the things that you should have done in the first place, because a lot of you have gotten very lucky these last few days. Don't waste that opportunity. I mean it. Thanks, Mother Gurg. Thanks, Gurg, for everything. You're the best shill, and I appreciate everything you've taught me. I don't regret commissioning the bronze statue of your calves. Guybrush for MOASS. Thank you so much, JC. Lead Farmer, welcome to Long Johnson, man. Thank you, Wi-Fi for fan. So take the 1200% ups and show the wife why I spend time watching the vaping pickle guy. BBIG halted again already. I don't want to hear about it. What advice do you have for those little pickles that were still sitting on puts and hadn't entered OPEX positions yet? The ones watching the train leave the station. Oh, SLD hasn't happened yet. Just because you're early doesn't mean you're wrong. Pill Dickle, thank you, Pickle Man. Thank you so much, man. Beautiful photo. Wait, so is Bobby done? And what happened to T+2? No, it's not. Oh, what the fuck happened? Chat crashed? That was weird. Did the stream crash? Beating a dead horse here, but thanks, man. I think I can speak for many when I say you're helping people more than you know. I hope so. That's why I did this. You're number one shill in my book. Always learning when watching you. Thanks. Thanks, man. Would you hold 1800% Jan call? I mean, you're doing pretty good, right? I am holding calls that are up roughly that much. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably exercise them going into the end of this week, but just because if we do gamma squeeze next week, I want to have, I'd rather have the shares than the options. Renew because of that advice. Really have time to watch anymore, but that is extremely good advice. A lot of new traders don't heed. You must keep your shop open. Thanks, N7. Proceeds to YOLO Rev 35C with all my weekly profits. What's this about breathing and not doubling down? It's like you didn't pay attention to the lyrics of the 510 song. Portis for real back and alive. We've gone through so many. What? Hold on. I mean, I never expect you to listen to me, Pickle Morty. We've gone through so many ups and downs. Always hugs, friends. Hugs, bro. B Watts, you beautiful pickle. You helped me dig my way out of a 70K Freg's Day hole. Please have a drink on me. Thank you, B Watts. Congratulations, dude. Happy weird mini MOASS. I was finally able to exit an options position profitably with Bobby. Was at work and frantically exited the position when almost touched 30. Can you give a quick recap on where we are for Rev, Bobby, and GME? Yeah, I mean, we're going into SLD tomorrow, and we may see some downside on, you know, mostly GME, I think. BBBY might have too much carryover in obligations from today and yesterday to really see too much downside. We're going to see a lot of repositioning, though, and that could cause some pullback. Revlon really is just illiquid as fuck, so I don't think it's going to do much. I think they'll try to pull it back down towards 9 if they can today, but they have more FTDs coming in tomorrow. They have more FTDs coming in the day after that and the day after that, and every time they clear FTDs, they're creating even more FTDs. So the SPY looks like it's peaked. That's a pretty nice head and shoulders right there at the top. Hopefully we start to see that pull back. I know some of you are alongside me with some pretty big put positions on the SPY and the SPX. So hopefully we see that drawdown from SLD. Maybe a little more hawkish news from the Fed as they may seek to try to take advantage of this bear rally in order to actually get ahead of inflation with monetary policy. So yeah, that's kind of my expectations into the end of the week. And I think next week's gonna be interesting because all of this price action is gonna lead to a lot of obligations being built up, regardless of negative delta or not. And don't forget that, you know, there's some number of GME shares from the split in ETFs that need to be covered on one of the next two OPEXs. Can you play the I Can Be Green, I Can Be Red song, please? Sure, man.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like.
No, BBY Weekly is at this price. Probably not bad.
Upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green,
I might pick up a couple, actually.
violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like.
Oh, Fubo? I mean, I'm kind of like in a long play on Fubo. I don't think it's got a lot of fails or anything like that, but it does have older correlations with the rest of the basket. So we'll see if those revive as short volatility positions become more attractive there again. With IV increasing on Fubo, obviously people are going to show up to short the volatility. We'll see if it's the same people. I want you rich as fuck, bro. Let's go, Bobby and Jimmy. Thanks so much, man. Today, for the first time in a year, I'm not only green, but exceedingly so. A massive weight is lifted, and I'm better for it. Thanks for all the cold, hard facts. Onward and upward. Beautiful brown brother. Thanks, just some guy. Opposite Freg's Day. Amazing advice, Girk. 510Cs all the way. Remember to take profit and don't forget taxes. Yeah. SLD is supplemental liquidity deposits for FINRA margin. They occur on the Wednesday preceding the monthly options expiration every month. I got so hot and bothered every time you talk about Rev FTDs. Rev FTDs, as far as the eye can see. CNS barely containing that rollover. Retail FOMO would destroy it. Win RC buy-in. Also, I can be hurtful. Yeah, if retail moves from Bobby into Revlon, it's gonna fucking moon hard. Not even like the same amount of retail, right? Like just some. It'd be crazy. I would lose a lot of extrinsic value if I exercise my weekly 8Cs. Bought them weeks ago, so they're up like 7,500%. I can sell my weekly 20Cs and pay for the exercise fully from that. I mean, you could do that, right? It adds potential, and but it makes you a long-term shareholder. The difference, I think, the biggest difference here, for at least for me, and not to be like fuddy or anything, but like I don't have as much faith in Bobby over the next like 3 to 5 years as I do GameStop, right? So like GameStop, I will absolutely exercise, like cashless exercise a contract for massive, like, and cut massive amounts of extrinsic value to have the underlying shares. But with Bobby, maybe not so much. Like, I have less confidence that the price will stay elevated and that I'll be able to sell CCs against that stock. So I'm a little more hesitant to exercise everything. Like I have $105 calls that are in the money and 40 $10 calls that are in the money, and I kind of I don't know if I want to exercise all of them. Like I don't know if I want that large of a stake in the company. So it's tough. It's a tough decision. Like, do I sacrifice the extrinsic value to possibly push forward a gamma squeeze, or is Bobby really just too liquid for one to occur? And that's something you need to think about. And maybe even just holding those is best, because they have to remain fully hedged. Like no matter what, the market maker is going to lock up that hedge on those shares because you can exercise them at any time. Maybe it's better just to keep them and sell naked calls against them and see how it proceeds. stuff to think about. Thanks for everything you do. This is the least I could do for everything I've learned this past year and a bit. As a poor who lost it all in frags, I'm happy to say that I've made everything back alongside a respectable bag of profits that I never would have thought was possible. Thank you so much, Sanyak. I appreciate it, man, and congratulations. Seriously. Isn't Rev a microfloat? Yeah. I mean, if Revlon closes above 500 million, I'll write a DD. They'll probably just instant ban it though. Every time I try to post a Wall Street Bets, it gets instantly auto-botted. Yeah, I know, gaff. No, if you exercise the calls early, you lose all the theta and all the theta value, and you lose all of the implied volatility value. So all of the extrinsic value is gone. You simply receive the value of the shares, the difference in intrinsic value. Why would you prefer shares over options contracts during a gamma squeeze? Option spreads can get really, really weird during a squeeze. Sometimes it can be difficult to get rid of the options. You can get gapped over on your stops. It's easier to have shares. And, you know, if you want to sell the IV, you can, right? You can just sell deep in the money covered calls at the peak or whatever you think the peak is. So you can get back a lot of that extrinsic value on the upside. I'm the one that wrote that long post saying you're acting shilly a little over a week ago. I'm sorry. I still think Rev sucks compared to BBBY and GME, and it's sad some sold Bobby for Rev. Sorry, man. No worries. It's all good. It has a lot of potential. I felt highlighting it was beneficial to everyone. Last reported SI for Fubo was 28%. Yeah, it's not crazy, but it's decent, and they're making some changes that could really fundamentally change the valuation of the company going forward. That's why I bought leaps and shares on it. Because I think if they really do build out the business they intend to, it could be very profitable. You know, sports broadcasting rights alongside sports betting could be, you know, quite the streaming platform, right? With live odds and, you know, like essentially a bookie in your living room. Thanks, Kirk, for wisdom and knowledge. Pull back my GME 43 CCs for 9K loss. But I don't give a fuck because I made 40K in Bobby today. I love you, man. You're the good. Thank you, Sandman. I appreciate it. What makes you more happy, the profits or the thank you messages? They're both pretty great. Be careful with BBIG. Do you think Jimmy will run or goes down on SLD? Jimmy has a lot of active fund exposure and some internalization right now. So after they dump the internalization, it could run, unless that's what we saw happen today. And we may have just seen internalization dump, like kind of across the board, and that's why GME spiked up. So if there's not a lot of internalization going on in GME right now, and it's just fully exposed to active fund sell-offs, then it could be bad if SLD drops the indices by a significant degree. I think usually SLD drops the market by like 300 to 400 basis points. So if that occurs, you know, we could expect to see a decent decline in GME, especially with GME pushed up, and the market maker on GME being net negative gamma. That means that uh, they will sell into selling, right? Because they are, um, like net long puts. No, net short puts. Sorry. And so yeah, they'll be selling to counteract the increase in delta. Any recommendations on books or online resources to get started on the right path for us to have gotten lucky so far without any sense of direction? Yeah, actually, if you check out the subreddit in the wiki, there's like a list of books that I recommend everyone reads as a good basis for starting, you know, down this road. All right, guys, I'm moving to the Ko-Fis. 1 second. Oh, crap. GME measured move from bull flag, taking us to retest prior high at 48. It could. Gamma max is at 47.77. It may have moved up today. With the bounce, we may have seen some call interest come in. Everyone out here talking like the game's over. Bitch, it ain't over. Yeah, y'all made money. Good for you and congratulations, but we ain't done yet. Buck up, pussies. Stop celebrating in the third quarter. Oh, I'm absolutely not done. Yeah, this can definitely continue. I just bought like 10 weeklies. What are you talking about? No one's done here. This is gonna keep going. Ghostwrite the DD. Fuck. That's rough. I reversed you like everyone said, and now I'm down 90%. Just kidding. I'm break even from Freg's Day now. Thanks for showing us the way. Also, I spend more on these shit messages every month than a Zillionaire membership. Am I doing it right? It's a way to do it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. They turn off the options buy button on IBKR? I don't think so. I can check. For what, Bobby? Let's see if I can buy some 26s. Yep. Build. What do your rev calls look like? I took some profits on some of them earlier, but they're up a bunch. I got rid of my like weird strikes that I didn't really want, like the 19s and the $6 and the $7 strike. Can you move the banana? Yeah. What type of calls are you looking at now with Rev? I'm hoping for a pullback before next week, and then I'm gonna buy more 30s and 35s, probably. How long do GFEs last for? 90 days, I believe. I'm probably gonna get one from capturing profits on that crazy run earlier. But I also want to roll my profits into short-dated calls. Okay, so as long as so if you sell and then use the unsettled funds to buy, as long as these settle before you sell this, then you're good. I took some profits on Rev earlier. Tested a new high, so yeah, I took a little bit. Something bit about holding shares versus contracts during Gamma. You guys are gonna have to clip it. I think it's too far gone for me to do it. Missed a super chat, mate. I'm sorry, dude. I missed the BBY train. Put what little I had left after losing it all in spy puts into Rev. Do you think Rev will pop as hard as Bobby just popped this week or next week? I have August 19th and August 26th. August 19, 26. When did you put it into Revlon? Like today? I mean, Revlon might pop this week and next, but I don't know how hard it will pop. The interest in it is definitely not it's definitely not anywhere near as high as BBBY is. Okay, so where did I miss? Hold on, I might not have. Let's see. Spectre Bravo, welcome to Billionaire, man. Thank you so much. I was wondering how you deal with all the green profit numbers on stocks. I feel a bit overwhelmed controlling such a big portfolio and feeling like I'm leaving money on the table when I take profits and more up to come. I mean, you're taking profits just, it means that you're realizing gains. That needs to be part of the process. I know it can be a bit overwhelming at first, but that's why I told everyone, when you do make those large sums of money, take a step back, relax, don't just drive it all right back in, because that's how you can end up holding a big bag. What does Rev have due in FTDs after today? I'm debating between short dated Rev calls or Jamie puts from here. Tough to say. It's got FTDs every day into next week. They're all relatively at the same level, like 1.2, 1.3 million FTDs a day. The more interest that comes in, the more FTDs will be created. EPAM going to top 480 in the next week. I don't know. I'm out of my EPAM position. Honestly, I think if NASDAQ drags down, it will too. So I think there may be like another re-entry in like the 420, maybe 400 range soon. Before it moves back up. But yeah, I think maybe by end of year, like 500. To read about SLD, what is it? Yeah, look up FINRA supplemental liquidity deposits. Someone should write a DD on why the market illiquidity is causing all these stocks to run. Oh wait, yeah, I did that. Thanks for everything, mate. Now I don't have to ride my motorcycle in the winter and can buy a Danmobile with a broken heater. Congratulations, Sean Daniels. You've finally achieved Danhood success. How much can I be spiked during a volumetric drop on the SPY? A lot. I felt the need to say something because it was really smelling like happiness and complacency. Anyways, I'm up 180% on Bobby shares. Bought back 2/3 of my covered call position. But that 1/3 at 19 covers my buy-in. So thanks, but actually thank you when it's really over. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Jeff, bro, I'm poor and got lucky. Please help. August 26, 15s, 92 paid, 9 contracts. September 22, 20s, 10 contracts. September 22, 25s, 60 paid, 15 contracts. 1,300 shares, $12 average. 2 to exercise. What to do? 1,000%, not up 1,000%, not financial advice. I mean, you can, you have, these are your options. You can take profits. You can hang out and wait on the positions where you have more time. You can set stops to ensure that even if the price slips, you capture some of the profits that you've already made. You can close positions and roll out and up which is very high risk, to attempt to capture additional profits if you expect the stock to continue to the upside. That's most of what I can think of. Those are kind of your options right now. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but those are those are the things you should be thinking about. And you can do that you can do all of them to some degree, right? John Wilkes Booth, thank you so much, dude. Guys, welcome to Cornishon, and big shout out to John Wilkes. Thank you so much, man. I think Bobby will have a very high degree of fails today. Why so serious? I'm the George Costanza of the trading ed. In the money Bobby calls last week. Sold them, missed this run. Now I feel like I'm chasing. What time does SLD usually start? And do we think we see similar relative volume? Similar relative volume for GME. P.S. I'm horny. Well, congratulations on being horny. Well done. SLD generally starts... it can start Wednesday, sometimes at Wednesday after close. It'll depend, especially with the FOMC minutes tomorrow. We'll see what's going to happen. Obviously, that's going to cause some volatility. But remember, it carries through till technically Monday morning of next week. Like, they're supposed to be completed by Friday, but the sell-off can continue as long as the orders are placed by Monday morning on next week, which is, you know, that FINRA bell-to-bell market day. I mean, we'll just have to watch and see what happens. As far as its effect on Bobby, probably minimal. It may have a greater effect on GME. Sorry, guys. I know I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm trying to keep on top of everything. JSmar made $100. I doubt it, unless he was just at work at Wendy's. What's your plan on those Bobby weeklies? Hold overnight? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I might hold them overnight. That sus Freeman guy sold his Bobby. Well, he made money. Gherk, do you realize you have 1250 cc's out on Bobby? Yeah, I know. I was hoping to get a side on them sooner. I didn't, but I don't care. I only have 30% of my Bobby position sold in covered calls. All of which are in the money, by the way. Do you think even Moonwind made money today, or is he drowning in puts? I have no idea. Rev back to $8 range, or is $9 a decent entry point? I mean, I have my shares at like 9. I think my cost basis is like 9.12. It's okay. I mean, I don't mind. If I got the opportunity to average down, I would. I see that, Fluffy. Yeah, I don't know. Can you check the dark pool utilization on our stocks? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's start with Bobby. So Bobby at 61.9. GME at 42.95. Revlon at 70.1. So a little lower than yesterday, but still really, really high. Thanks for everything, Gurk. I was just wondering what the chance of 43cc for A19 being assigned overnight. 43 probably not so much. 40 might get assigned. GFE preventing me from buying back CCs before tomorrow. I mean, you could be assigned, but you're still like 3 days away from expiration, so you might not be, right? And also GameStop looks like it's starting to fail. So if this falls back below VWAP, you may be out of the money by the end of the day anyway. I wanted to say thanks. I'm up 5K on my Bobby positions. I've been walking around calling my coworkers pores and telling them to kneel in front of my greatness. And I have a meeting with HR in 20 minutes. Nice. We've been blowing up your chat all day. How are you doing? I'm pretty happy. I made a lot of money today, so it's cool. Bithead, you crazy son of a bitch. Thank you so much. Bithead raining his bull mayo down on everyone. What a glorious pigeon whale. The longest of membership longs. I appreciate it. Guys, give a big shout out to Bithead for hooking you up. My 1.5 years of your stream has prepared us for today. I'm nearly emotionless, even though I've unrealized gains large enough to pay off my house. Waiting for better exit position. Thank you. Congratulations, my good bean. What's the significance of dark pools? Is that internalization? Some of it is. I mean, we don't know how much, right? But yeah, there's a correlation between internalization and higher dark pool utilization. I want to say thanks. I'm up 5K on my Bobby positions. I've been walking around calling my coworkers pores. Oh, I read that. Congratulations, man. Jimmy starts to fail. Will you sell some CCs on it? Maybe. Is it worth it? Like the risk for 2 days? I don't think so. I'll probably hold off until next week. Boo? Oh. Bithead's always flexing. Bithead needs his own clip in the credits. You put Fubo up instead of the spy? Sure. Fubo's having a nice little top here. I think I got stopped out of my Septembers. I still have my leaps. I don't have any stops set on those, but it's doing good. Nice move up so far. I want to thank you. As of today, I've reached 25K capital in my account now. I've made it. Now I just need to keep it. Yep. You see similarities to November for GME? 2 big sympathy runs before OPEX, a little shorting. Yes, I do. That doesn't mean that there won't be any movement next week, right? It just means that the rug pull could be swift. Could this week's sentiment quickly change with SLD and FOMC minutes? Absolutely. Another Bobby spike before market close today. I mean, it's holding this bullish trend really well. Even if it breaks down at this point, it could still rally back up into the end of the day. I think we're just seeing a lot of repositioning here, but I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily bearish. check the what do we got here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, if anything, Bobby might be about to squeeze. Like, hard. Fucking A. I like it, Dork. I like it a lot. It's really can you pull up Rev? I know you're gonna hedge spy calls before. Are you gonna hedge your spy calls before the minutes? I might, yeah. I might throw up like another weekly hedge to the upside. Now that I have a little more loss on the position again after the last couple days. I'm a Bobby boy in a Bobby world. Price is drastic in a basket. You can buy a bed, maybe even a bath imagination. Not with this inflation. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Beautifully put, Shaquille O'Neal. From free stocking subscriber to gifted Cornichon and now upgraded Long Johnson. Thank you so much. I can say that I extremely value the time you spend here and your DD. Thank you, Gherk. Thanks, man. Prince Peach Fuzz. Thanks, Gherk. Even after canceling my Netflix despite your calls, I stuck around. Shout out to all the homies, Trash Dan, Hazy, and a big hug for my DJM compadre, Pickle Morty. I can't wait for Jimmy after dark tonight. It's gonna be sexy. That looks pretty good too, yeah. Yeah, it'll give you a little chub if you look at it for too long, Dork. BBBY could run during SLD. It may not give a shit. I mean, Bobby's already surpassed like the levels it saw in January 2021. And it looks like it could just keep going. It's not really showing any kind of turnaround. Like, even if it shows you, it's not going to mean anything, right? Yurka, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If Bobby closes above 26, every strike for August 26 will be in the money. I know, it's pretty dope. Why is Ivy skewed in favor of calls on Bobby? Because that's what people are buying. $260 million volume traded at 87% held by institutions. How spicy could FTDs get today? Pretty fucking spicy. Now I can buy a water heater, aquarium chiller, and a jacketed reaction flask for my extraction setup this week. Nice, dude. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. I haven't had a day like this since my wife shaved her armpits and I pulled the hair out of my mole. What a night that was. Thank you so much, Grandpa John. I appreciate it, dude. Congratulations on your newly shaved wife. Bullish divergence on RSI for Bobby. We'll see. Pulling back here. I mean, it can still bounce. I expect there to be more repositioning. We'll see. We might get like an end of day run towards like 2 o'clock into power hour. Fubo's moving up again. Spy. Weak push, but a little bit of another rally. This might top a little lower, I think. You think Jimmy can fall to 42 by Friday? He can fall to 42 by today. But Bobby's tips have long since touched and driven deeply into one another. Rockets to the moon. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. Back to 23. Yeah, we could pull back to the like neckline right here around 2268. We're getting a little we're catching a little bit of a bid here though on the EMA 120. So, you know, if we can bounce back up and we don't get, you know, the EMA 30 doesn't dive below, we could be looking good. Like I said, repositioning, right? That was a big fucking push earlier, so the recovery from that's gonna take a minute. Thanks for the membership, guys. Thanks, Joseph. We call a timeout and do a bit of a level set. What do you mean? No, there's no timeouts. Not in the market. The timeouts at the end of the day. These options are totally worth migrating to America for. Who knew that being a mail order husband would have so many benefits, huh? Is it more likely Bobby to 40 or Rev to 20? They're both pretty likely. With your experience over this past year today, it might be the most steady, non-volatile 70% gains on 8x the float I've seen. It's been a great site. Although I do keep having PTSD from the flash crash on GME. Yeah, I'd be worried about it. Bobby's very liquid. Make sure you have, you know, some protections in place at least on some of your position. With so much covering going on before OPEX, there may not be a lot of well, there's not going to be any real gamma exposure going into next week, right? For GME. Which means any covering we see next week will simply be the rest of the obligations due to ETFs. Once that's expended, right? Since the market maker is already net negative gamma, the price could come down very, very rapidly as the market maker will be selling into the price drop. So very much like November, where we ran up like Monday and then Tuesday morning, and then we just tanked, right? There was no like secondary bounce. There's no like, it just basically flash crashes because the obligations were already covered at that point, and there was no additional exposure on the market maker. Like most of the calls for the November run had been sold off the Friday before, and so gamma exposure was really weak, which meant we never got a feedback loop after that big run up to 55 or whatever we hit. You made me 4K today and 10K in total. No longer am I in debt for my student loans. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Thanks, Nittany Lion. When do you think they'll open new strikes on the chain? Tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Families will always have a chance to buy a home thanks to you. You should be proud. Thanks, man. It's not really no pecs. It's just that there may not be enough pressure to cause a feedback loop, right? I'll just try to show you guys here. This is the easiest way to do it. Because I know some people aren't gonna understand this, so I'll try to explain it visually. Oh, fucking Christ. Trading views being a pain in the ass again. There it goes. All right. So generally on an OPEX run, we have a lot of gamma exposure, right? And that leads to T+2 feedback loops as the market maker continues to hedge until all the gamma is like blown out and then the price can drop again. You see this on basically all of our runs. You'll see like these double peaks that are like about T+2 apart, except November, right? And the reason you don't see it in November is because most of the options positions were shed on the 19th because the stock ran up so hard already, and then on Monday. So by the time we hit Tuesday, there wasn't really a lot of options positions carrying over, and most of the options positions being bought were weeklies, right? So as soon as it peaked and gamma kind of maxed out and they could begin shorting again, there was nothing really there to sustain the price action anymore, and so he dropped really fast. But if you look at like all of our other OPEX periods, especially if you look here on like the 1 hour, like I'll use March as an example. You know, we get these initial peaks from the covering, and then we get another peak, which leads to another peak, which leads to another peak, right? So you get this feedback loop across T+2 that continues until, you know, either calls become too expensive or buy side becomes exhausted. You know, gamma maximum gets blown out and then the price can fall. In November, that didn't happen because so much of the price action occurred before the covering period. There wasn't a lot of call interest to sustain a continued move. And that's a situation we're kind of in right now. Since we've just been driving up in price, right, with ETF FTD covering here, you know, that causes call capitulation. This run today can cause call capitulation. And so we move into OPEX next week, and we may move up, right? But we may not be able to sustain that move because of the lack of call interest. So I hope that makes it a little more clear for people. I know it's complex, but that's kind of why November was the way November was. Please tell me not to chase Fubo, Dad. I mean, I wouldn't chase it. I don't think it's a bad stock to buy for like a long position, like a long position, a year to two. But I wouldn't try to like just chase the current run. It may run on OPEX. It looks promising, but I'd be careful with it. Sounds good. Now make the SPY go down. We'll see. Remember, in November, the SPY didn't drop until after OPEX. Right? Like if we go back to the SPY during that period, like out here. The SPY began its like descent, like its first big drop after November 22nd, which was like after OPEX began. So like for SLD, it really didn't do a lot. If you look here, like the Wednesday before, there wasn't a lot of downward price action in the SPY, but after it peaked on OPEX, it also came down really hard. It moved down how much? Like almost 500 basis points. Also, a lot of the short positions on the VIX expire on Friday. Tesla dead or cup and handle on the daily? I mean, that's not a real thing. Tesla looks like it's hitting a lower high, so consistently lower highs across the day. If this fails, I'd expect it to maybe fail lower, maybe back down to like the 908 range. It's not looking great. Tesla generally very heavily affected by SLD, more so than a lot of other stocks. I think partially because it pumps into SLD and then it's overvalued, so institutions don't mind selling it off and buying back on the bottom. Like it's very actively traded. Shit. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Tesla splits next week. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be short Tesla after Monday. So SLD tomorrow, better buy calls for GME, not financial advice. Yeah, if GME gets dragged down hard, especially if it gets dragged down really hard, like down to like 34, 32, I'll definitely be buying calls for next week. Fubo, best chase ever. It's doing good. Volume's picking up too. Do you have a high target for the SPY today? It's already hit it. We're seeing Bobby move 0.5 or more in a matter of seconds during this chop. Yeah, it's bouncing around quite a lot. Jimmy found some support on VWAP there. Revlon just looks like it's going to continue probably pretty flat into the end of the day. Maybe another spike later in the afternoon. The number sign on the chat keeps blinking at me. Did I do this right? The dollar sign keeps blinking at me? What? Does it blink? I've never seen it before. Why does it blink? YouTube's just trying to steal your money, Mike J. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How will you pay all the taxes on the money you make for everyone? I can't. Sorry, how likely do you think we get a filing the next day? He filed a 13D this morning. Like he filed a follow-up this morning showing no change in ownership. So I think everything's covered for now. The biggest question was last night we didn't have the second filing, right? It blinks when you have a free super chat. Oh. Well, don't tell that guy that. This is an epic VIX squeeze. It could be. I mean, there's no denying that volatility in the market is picking up. It means someone gifted him a membership, but he needs to enable gifting. Oh. Interesting. Well, my CCs didn't work out great today. I've learned a lot about how to manage them. Thank you for your time and efforts in teaching all of us. Thank you so much, Smack Factor. I appreciate it, man. You think Bobby 30 before close? I'd be very happy with Bobby hitting 28 again before close. We may get a couple more tests at 28 before we get that confirmed breakout. None of this, right? It's just Google wanting more money. It's likely everyone else is buying super chat, so should you. I know I say thank you a lot, and I mean it every time, but really, thank you for the knowledge and the fun along the way. My wife's boyfriend is so impressed with my gains today. He said I should do trading full time and take a step back from shifts at the Wendy's dumpster. Hugs. Thank you so much, Diddles. Congratulations on impressing your wife's boyfriend. Is he going to cut off your allowance now, though? Tell him don't cut off your allowance yet. You're not ready. Did you enter TDOC positions yet, or are you still waiting? Yeah, I did. I entered those on Monday. It pulled back like Monday morning. I think I hit like 38. I probably should have bought some more this morning though. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, this morning would have been a better entry, but it still looks good. Fubo rejected at 690. SPY pushing up again. Fucking Jesus Christ. What do you think about Tilray? It's a giant pile of shit. Did you miss my Ko-Fi, or was I not paying attention while I was taking gains? I might have. I don't know. I'll check. I know I say thank you a lot, and I mean it every time, Ras. Obviously, you don't need this money, but I want to say thank you for everything. Started with 5K, turned into 50K in less than a year. Never could have done this without your stream. You're truly appreciated, and thank you for taking time to answer so many random questions. Take care. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. Should we not expect a hard push down on Bobby tomorrow? Best to take profits by end of day and reposition tomorrow. Thoughts? Tomorrow's T+2 from Tuesday. Like, there's a lot. There could still be a lot of exposure. I don't know if Bobby will react the same way to SLD as like the other stocks will. Quite the big deal today. Would you rather swim in a pool of pickle slices or hang out in a running hot tub filled with pickle juice? Both of those sound fucking disgusting. Thanks, Shadow. Ahmad, thank you so much, man. I spent my 20s addicted to painkillers. I've been sober for 3 years now. Never had real money to my name until now. You're a big reason for that. Thanks, man. I wish there was a way to express my gratitude for the gains and knowledge you helped me acquire this past year, but I'm finally making money. Congratulations, Devo. You don't need to say anything else, man. It's more than enough. What's funny is that everyone thinks you're addicted to pickles. It's not just a joke. Why are you so on BBIG? I mean, I hope you offload your bags, Mohammed. What do you think of Ion Q? I haven't really looked at it. I've always hated BBIG. I thought it was a big piece of shit back then. I still think it's a big piece of shit. Don't forget that they have, like, there's, like, liquidity that can be unlocked there. And you fucking get rug pulled again and keep holding those bags. So be careful. No, I don't think so. Daniel Supreme. Why shirt on? It's chilly. What are the origins of this channel's pickle theme? My screen name was Gherkin on Reddit. I love you, Gurk. If you're ever in the Scranton area and need a fridge serviced, it's on me. I might need something serviced in Scranton, but it won't be a refrigerator, Bob Vance. Are you still game? 2,000 shares, 95 leaps of various options at 710, 710, 15, 25, 50, 80. Best way to add shares, roll 7s forward to 819 5s, or roll forward to more 7s. So many options on options. Optionception? Yeah. Oh, shit. I got stopped out of my fucking $21 calls. That was a wide stop, too. I can't believe that happened. Oh, well. Do you ever run into people outside who watch your stream? No, but I also avoid going outside. Would Rev be affected by SLD tomorrow? Looking for a good entry. Rev's not as affected because of its lack of inclusion in active funds. How much more risk am I willing to take on this? 275. I'll set the stop at 250. There you go. WeBull weeklies safe holding overnight? No, holding weeklies overnight is never safe. Could it be profitable? Sure, but it's definitely not safe. Could you talk about strategies for trading during a squeeze on the member stream or where there's a lull? I'm sure I'm not the only one who fucked the GME squeeze. You know, I have a entire like video on that, and look up the clip. Like, I think it's called like Spurt Squeeze, SPRT. Also, you can check out my my Reddit profile for the like squeeze exit strategy DD I wrote last year. Andrew Zors, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale. You should be automatically included. Oh, god damn it, chicken tender daddy. Really? You should be automatically included in the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals. And say hi to all your new pigeon whale friends. Thank you. Welcome aboard, man. I appreciate it. I donate half my money to charity. When charity is available, I donate the other half to Destiny. She's my other favorite. Congratulations all for Bobby. So the November chain open new strikes for Bobby tomorrow. Yeah, any chains that have had their like all their strikes blown out will open up new ones tomorrow. You're honestly the man. A modern day Robin Hood. Education insight you provide for free has such an impact on many financial lives. Blessed. Thank you so much, Irregular Iguana. Hey, mister, I have some 37 and 40 puts on Jimmy for August 26. I closed them on the push. We could, but I closed them out. Maybe you could try averaging up, but I don't like its reaction to the internalization that's going on right now. Mike. So yeah, I took the loss and closed them earlier. I joined for the shirtless streams and ended up making money. I won't say thank you because we're not done yet. Fuck yeah. P.S. Shirtless soon. We'll see. Time and place. I totally agree with all the gratitude and sentiment in chat today. My 50s and the education you provide has given me a foundation to grow on and finally become financially comfortable in my life. You're welcome, man. Thank you, Han. What's that a picture of? No one knows. Yeah, Shai Halud. We have a stop loss for the $30 calls. Yeah, I have one in place. Account for any hope to those of us who are holding spy bags. I mean, SLD's tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until the thesis has run its course. If you're not comfortable doing that, then I understand, but would you recommend selling spy puts at a loss and buying BBY calls for tomorrow? That's up to you. Rev posts are rolling in on Wall Street bets. Fuck yeah. Awesome. BBY breaks $80. Shirtless Gurk? Maybe. Thoughts on VRM? I've looked at it this last week. None really. I do still have the Gregorian chant. Meeting minutes will probably cause a big rip so people can get out of their straddles, then big downs, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, yeah, like I said, I'll probably hedge the upside of the meeting tomorrow, but that might be it. Oh, that's probably my phone. I already have puts on Tesla. I have puts on Tesla and the SPY and SPX. Gareth Welk, welcome to Pigeon Whale, man. Hold on, I have other Pigeon Whale songs. My OG one. I don't even remember who wrote it. Is it Ben? Oh. Well, this is the one I have already, right?
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class.
Hold on, I found it. You're getting a better song. Or, well, an older song. I don't know if it's better.
a motherfucking pigeon whale. High degree with certainty. $100 a month supporting Pi-Fi stream. Pigeon whale's cool and the profits don't stop. Praise be to that pretty lady named V. I hope you ain't gonna be a paper-handed bitch, you see. But most likely, you will be. To be entirely honest, I can't imagine what you'll think with an extra 100 bones not in your piggy bank. But at the very least, it's safe to say you're smart enough not to be selling covered calls like Moomin, cause that's fucking rough. Once the day comes when GameStop finally leaves the stratosphere, we'll all be pigeon whales on Gherk's yacht. Hey, will you let me steer? Hey, seriously, guys, not a cult.
VWAP hats for sale when Bobby hits 69. Thanks, Dad. We'll see. Thank you, Rockets to the moon. Rainmaker, welcome to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude. Where's the fucking chant? Ah, here we go. I have that. Oh, shit. Trouble exercising Bobby calls. They keep putting him on hold. That doesn't mean anything. Alright, Foodie. Hit me up. Let me know. Rebecca wants attention. Does she have an OnlyFans? Yeah, this channel. Okay, motherfucker. I sold way too early in Bobby, but I took profits for once in 14 months, so thank you. I learned not to jump full port in. Now I've learned not to jump full port out. This is me tithing to my not a cult profit. Thank you so much, regards, Kiki. I'm glad you made some money. I'm sorry you missed out a little bit, but profits are profits, right? There'll always be another one, don't worry. Thank you, I appreciate it. Look at Tilray. I don't want to. My phone app broker won't let me open Rev Jan $13 calls. Add that to the list of PCO options. Well, Rev Jan 13s? Oh, that's weird. I haven't had a problem getting those, I don't think. Spy 431. Just touching it. See. It's really being an asshole. To be fair, SPX and like ES Minis already fucking topped it, but earlier today. So this would be a double top if they also fail. Rev looking like it's about to explode one way or another. No, I think there's only one way for it to explode. What should buttermilk smell like? It's kind of acidic, like vinegary, tart, sour. Tilray is like buying swag from a high schooler. My BBY options profits today have taken my basis down to $1.78. Nice. What's up, Lord of Nork? The cost of a 35 call on Rev is nuts for a stock still trading in the single digits. Yeah, but look how much delta it has. One way for Rev to explode, meaning FOMO? No, I mean, like, there's no shares, and there's shitloads of FTDs. Stocks go up with the guy with the arrow coming out of his pants. That meme. Think about it. Aggro Crag, welcome to Pigeon Whale, man. I appreciate it.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
How much? 400. Sorry. Thank you so much, Aggro Crag. Welcome to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing. Oh, I need to put some fucking pigeons. There's the bull flag. Cool. There we go. Some fucking pigeon whales up here. Small flock. Spy rejection? Maybe. At least my support and resistance lines are really good. Doesn't seem to stop the spy from continuing up, but... What's a 10-second breakdown of the spy? It's been rising on little to no volume for the last, like, 2 weeks. What are today's fails do? 50% of this is a crazy amount. I don't know if BBBY is going to fail at a rate of 50%. That's a bit extravagant given how liquid it is. The spread's wider today, so it's definitely got some failure rate, but I wouldn't say it's 50%. You're certainly good at this game. I knew it since we started this journey more than a year ago. Thanks, Joseph Johnson. Play VUPS for Bobby, please. Sure.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock.
It gets better every time, Yuri. I fucking love it. Kenny B gifted 5 memberships. Dude, Kenny, thank you so much, guys. Big shout out to Kenny for hooking you up with Cornichon, and welcome aboard. T plus 2 plus 35C. But more likely, we'll see covering in T plus 2. BBY 30cc. I mean, you thinking SLD will bring it down before end of week? And then next week, OPEX up we go again? I wouldn't take the chance on Bobby. There's too much exposure for Monday and Tuesday already. Presuming it'll drop hard with SLD might not be a great idea. And even if it does, it could rally Friday and still burn you out of your CCs. I'd be hesitant to sell more covered calls on BBBY this week. What? It's called VOPS. Seacraft, dude, thank you so much, man. Guys, give Seacraft a shout out for hooking you up and welcome aboard. I got some 30Cs earlier for 819 on Bobby. You planning on holding till tomorrow on yours? Oh, I wanted these to get assigned. I was hoping they would get assigned earlier in the week. That didn't happen. They will be assigned, thankfully. And then I was just gonna use that money to buy more calls, but it didn't get assigned early, which is kind of annoying. But whatever. I still have after assignment. I'll still have like 9,000 shares of Bobby left at 12.14. So that's what the turnaround is. Get a gift sub, watch it expire, watch people get gift subs for 2 weeks, then get another. I guess so. I don't really know. Is that your experience? How long before you consider this a play? BB making? Oh, I don't really like Blackberry. It's got it's way too liquid. Heineken candles and Volvo wagon squeezes. Who needs HBO Max with this entertainment? Thank you, Gurk, for taking your time to do what you do. You've touched many lives. That's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate it. Just a quick word from our sponsors, guys. Just remember, if you're hankering for a snack and you want to feel fancy after increasing the size of your portfolio, pick up a case of Ferrero Rocher. They're excellent hazelnut cream filled chocolate snack. They cover your nuts and chocolate for all your trading energy needs. Sorry. Thanks, Danrod. That's a lovely hand, cartoon hand that you've drawn there. Is that Arnold from the PBS show Arnold? Hey Arnold? No, it's not Hey Arnold. It's just like another Arnold. Chill. Yeah, well, you know, gotta pay the electric bill. That's Arthur? Oh, okay. Turns out trading stocks without electricity is hard nowadays. You just get a generator and a spin bike. And then you get super fit while powering your PC. Do some tent TA. I just turned on gifting if you guys want to do more of that. Noted, Stinky. Don't worry. If you hang out here long enough, you'll end up a member at some point. Peloton is cheap. True. I know you've touched my life a lot. Could we do a private video conference so I can show you exactly where you touched my life? Riku, P.S. Port is green as fuck, even without Bobby. Nice, dude. Congratulations. You're gonna be able to get so many more cockroaches with all that money. Purple blood. What Rev September 16, $19 call is not moving despite this price improvement and volume. I don't know. I sold mine earlier when it peaked and they were up a lot, like 150%. So did you buy them on the peak? That sounds like you bought them on the peak and you need the price to go up even higher. Twitchy0101, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we holding the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Instead of $3, I will now pay you a hefty $5 to walk us through how likely a gamma squeeze is on Bobby. Oh, that's going to entirely depend on what people do and how they reposition. Gamma squeezes are obviously very rare and would require a moderately concentrated effort by either retail or institutions to exercise large numbers of calls before next week. We'll see what happens. Spearminty, welcome to Pigeon Whale. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
Gurk, do you not like me? I don't dislike you. What happened? If I missed your chat, don't feel bad. I've missed like 5,000 of them today. Spearminty, thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Pigeon Whale Country Club. Or the Billionaires Country Club and the Pigeon Whale Royal Society for the advance of cooing after the stream. I appreciate it, man. Fubo wants another high. Cool. Who knows what the fuck the board's gonna say? They were boring as a used after dinner mint last time. Calls on calves, massa delta extrinsic value. If you were a betting man, what would you think is going to happen for Bobby? I think it'll keep rallying until interest dies off. What in the fuck is wrong with this market? Dude, the Fed should just sell the peak. This is seriously absurd. It really is. The spread on Rev is insane. Double or nothing, Bobby over $30 end of day, or I pay for the Dans to have their way with you. Watch your holes. Thank you so much, Atwell Enjoyment. Here, I'll move Rev over a little so people can see it behind the 69ing bull flag. If I close my covered calls, will I then get back access to the shares to sell? Should there be a rip? Yes. Trying to reposition after a year plus. Yeah, if you close your covered calls, you get the shares back. In your opinion, what is a likely scenario for the resolution of the Rev play? It runs really hard as they clear out FTDs, and then the company issues stock in order to capitalize on the increased share price and pay off their long-term debt. What a freaking day. Curious to know when you're targeting adding to Rev leaps. I know SLD, but regardless, is there a case for averaging up if it holds into the end of the week? I bought some today, before the first like big jump. I've averaged up a little bit, especially on the 35s. Tenaria and Emo, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gurk.
Is it wise to buy in the money call for Bobby instead of waiting for tomorrow to be prepared for T+2? Sure. It could be if you're planning on it going up more. I bought some 26s earlier. I had to step away for a while. Been some crazy to resolve to hold all these Bobby shares. No options here yet. How does this play out through next week? I think it can keep going up as long as interest remains really high and people keep driving price action. There's definitely enough exposure that we're going to see for it to unwind is going to be very significant no matter what. Thoughts on selling out of 401k positions at these prices? These prices are probably not coming back, right? Understand if you feel like not answering this one, not financial advice. Yeah, I couldn't say. They absolutely could. I mean, if Bobby were able to clear its debt, it's worth significantly more than $20 a share, right? I mean, that's more of a long-term evaluation discussion, and yeah, I mean, but it's up to you, obviously. Like, if you feel like these are the highest gains you're gonna make on it, then would it be wise to sell my 390 410 October SPY puts to roll into September 16 SPY 430s? You could, yeah. I mean, I have. You're kind of far out on the 390s 410s. You're probably fine on them, but most of my positions for September 16th. You'll definitely have more exposure to the initial drop if there is one. At what BBBY price would you consider buying more shares? Under $12, which is my current cost basis. Made money on rev calls this morning, and then I've missed a call from Fidelity. Did I break it? I have a missed call from Fidelity? I have no idea. You think if I start the car with the garage door closed, it would be painless? What? Don't do that. Listen, man, if you need some help, there's hotlines that you can call and shit, or just reach out to anyone. I'm sure people would be more than happy to talk to you, Poker DJan. Thanks for the advice as always. Selling a CC on a stock you don't care about. Fubo, when IV is up 3,500%, a no-brainer, right? You could. I mean, I wouldn't going into OPEX, but I mean, sure. I'd probably wait till next week. Lauer Brand Shampoo and Kilroy, thank you guys so much for becoming billionaires. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Birthday girl. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn cold when the citizens
Look at me being annoying. What's up, Bipolar Bear? Couldn't watch today. What happened to GME? It popped up in the middle of the day. It looked like some, like, possibly some, like, internalization got dumped off. It happened across the whole basket, so I don't think it was unique to GME, but yeah. I have nearly 200 UVXY 950 Cs for 826. Smart or super duper smart? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot for just next week, Popcorn Trader. Why do you do this? Why can't you buy Theta? What's wrong with it? See the trend line on Bobby? $30 by close. You know uptrends have a high tendency to break down, right? V needs to calm down. I think I got stopped out of my 215s like way earlier today. I might re-enter them now. Guy, I gotta stop buying puts on shit. Or do I? Ooh. SPY uptrend never ends. It's fucking ridiculous. I really hope JPow says something mean about the SPY tomorrow. We'll see. Your Bobby CCs are bugging, dog. I just want them to get a sign so I can have my cash. My only regret is not buying more Fubo yesterday. Up 2,500%. Congratulations, man. Imagine going full bull on SPY July 14 for 819 expiries. Interesting. Is this how the SPY looked in 08? Like you're talking about the bear rally right before the crash? Similar, yeah, low volume rise. Happened in 2022. Bears waiting till September? I mean, that's where all their fucking puts are positioned. Are you gonna be closing any profitable positions going into SLD? I might take profits on these $30 calls just for today. But that's probably it. Most of my positions right now, outside of like Rev, GME, and Bobby, are bearish. So, oh, Fubo's bullish. Fubo's doing really good today. Holy fuck. Gosh, I feel like I should take profits on this. Like, I planned on holding it for long term, but Jesus Christ. Is it gonna stop? What in the actual fuck? Dude, my leaps are up so much. Do you use this Webull account for small positions? It's just like one I've built up, like, as I've been streaming. It's not really like it's not my main account. It's like it's like a cash account. Zakir remembers what I started it with. I don't. It's been a long time. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta do something with this. I guess I just hold them. Fuck, it's still going up. Ridiculous. What was I gonna look at before I got distracted? I don't remember. Thanks for everything. Turn to red portfolio. Very green. Are downs likely for Jimmy tomorrow? We'll see. The next 3 days could be very bearish. Be careful. DDS, BBY, Rev, GME. What a fucking day. Don't forget Fubo. What do you use for your main accounts? Fidelity? IBKR. I actually have another account on Webull that I trade pretty heavily in too. You beautiful son of a Persian. I bought 4 Jan 10 calls earlier today. I'm up 50%. Can't take profit because I'm poor. Hope it lasts till tomorrow. I mean, it looks pretty good. I don't think it'll pull back that hard overnight. What the fuck was that? Did you grow that port from the 5 free shares Webull gave you to where it is now? No. It started with some money in it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll put some... Well, I want to keep the leaps. Like, I want to be long Fubo for, like, the next year. I just wish I'd bought more weeklies. I got stopped out of the weeklies earlier when it got rejected at, like, 640. Yeah, I just wish I bought more weeklies. Whatever. I can't do much about it now. I don't want to sell my leaps, I don't think. It's tempting, though. They're up a lot. Didn't you start this one with like 500 or something? No, it was more than that. Maybe like 5,000. Is this possible for the SPY to drop to 20 in 3 days? That's very unlikely. You mean 420? Yeah, absolutely. But 20? That's a little tough. No, because it would get halted. My broker is still glitching, showing my rev position a total profit of 76,000 now. I wish. That'd be cool. That's insane, Prestige. Why not exercise and sell half? I don't really want to exercise them either. I guess my cash secured puts I sold are definitely not getting fucking assigned. How much are you up on Fubo? Like 1,200%? Like almost almost shirt off money on Fubo. Calm down, Diddles. My shirt's staying on. It's chilly in here. My air conditioner's on full blast. I have $681 settled funds on my fuck around account. What should I do? Fuck around? I don't know, man. I feel like you're answering your own question. Just locked in on 500% on Fubo calls that I bought on a whim this morning. Options greater than DRS. No shit. Hey, Han. Skirks DD on new positions not yet mentioned. Located in the Discord or the Reddit? What are you talking about? The thing I wrote last night? I don't know if it's relevant anymore. Cohen filed again this morning with a follow-up. He hasn't sold any of his position, which is kind of bullish as fuck, but he also hasn't bought any more. Are my 7.5 cc that expire on Friday safe? From what? Assignment? What stock are they on? Fubo? You might maybe not. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna fucking DRS my Fubo. Why would you rather have shares than calls during a gamma squeeze? Yeah, when squeezes start happening, shit at brokers gets really weird. And it's nice to just be able to sell off blocks of shares versus trying to trade options where the spreads can get really fucking wild and you can get way more slippage in options than you will with shares. So, something to consider. You also have more flexibility with shares, like you can sell 25 at a time or 50 at a time instead of just 100 at once. I'm pretty sure this morning Cohen was at break even on his options position, so I would say he's probably up now. I took profit on my Fubo leaps, will re-enter. Nice. Can Rev hit $20 by the end of the week? Maybe. It's pushing up again. That's really bullish. Formed this head and shoulders and then fucking bounced. Nice consolidation. We saved RC. He bought his 80s at 0.7. Okay. Yeah, so he's up. Might be getting close to time to keep an eye on the VIX. Is it still climbing? It got rejected a little. Hmm. Interesting. That's really fucking strange, man. They've just been like walking it down. Like, look at that price action. I mean, like, you don't really see that except after like massive spikes. It's so odd. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. Markets are getting wild. Are you selling any Bobby calls? I'm not selling any more Bobby calls. I already sold some this week and got fucked. I'm not gonna sell anymore. Are long dated spy puts a good idea right now or too expensive? They're not that expensive. Every day my massive spy put position feels like a worse and worse decision, and then I buy more and I feel better about it. Can you talk about T+2 and their ability to slam? When may be logical to see BBY get hammered? Isn't there a ton of pressure from them to get us under 20 before Thursday? Yeah, there is. I mean, yeah. There's definitely a lot of pressure for them to try to drive the price down. The problem is a lot of the far dated calls are very much intact and profit taking is minimal. Also, longs that took profits on weeklies are just repositioning further out and more out of the money, requiring additional hedging to the upside. So while, it may be beneficial for them to drop the price, it just may not happen. Tonight was up 1400% on Fubo calls. He had no idea he had them in his port. Nice. Spy kissed the 200 MA. Maybe now the fucking Fed wipes their balance sheet for the first time since they started quote unquote quantitative tightening, which meant buying more MBSs. I just bought my Rev 35Cs. Baby, help me. I almost just averaged some up like a minute ago. I'm still thinking about it. If I sell a CC and I'm willing to sell the shares at the price I chose for a strike, if I get a sign, that means I keep the initial credit plus the cost of shares at the strike. Yes. So you would receive 100 times the strike plus premium received. SLD is supplemental liquidity deposits. It could have an effect on Bobby. Or it could, at worst, at worst it has an effect and pulls the price down. Best case scenario, it just lets them bleed off some internalization over the next few days. Bobby's very liquid and exposed to very liquid ETFs. So, obviously active fund selling can pull down the price. The question is, would it be enough? I don't know. Han, thank you so much. Also, stop giving me your money. Guys, big shout out to Han for hooking you up with some memberships, and welcome to Cornishon. Almost 3K viewers, likes are at 1.6K. Smack my head, like the stream, people. If you guys could, drop a like. It's a big help. And then people don't nag me about liking the stream. Thanks, GG2. Been helping a bro from humble means build a small port. He broke 22K earlier today, thanks in large part to you. It was quite the sight to see the smile when he finally saw the light at the end of the financial freedom tunnel for the first time in his life. Thanks. Thanks, Diggler. Congratulations to your friend, man. And you. Thanks for letting me know that. It's cool. VIX spike. Ooh. Did I buy more UVXY $10 calls? Not yet, but maybe. Any reason why Rev and Bobby seem so closely aligned today? Similar stuff? Ooh, fuck. Rough. I'm trying to shake some people out. Well, there's that pullback to 2269 we were talking about. Fuck these weeklies. Well, hold on. Let's see if we bounce on VWAP. Then I'll cut the weeklies. Hitting some stop losses there. Uh-oh, institutions might sell all of the 20,000 shares of Revlon they own. Because of you, my brother turned 800 into 3K today. He's jacked as fuck, and I couldn't have done this without you. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks, Velvet. And congratulations to your brother, dude. Any words of encouragement for someone who can't seem to do anything right in this market? You'll get there. It just takes time. You gotta be patient and stop chasing gains and learn what you're doing. Every little bit counts. You don't need to make 100% in a day. You just need to keep making money every day. I stopped out of my Bobby position here. Yeah, I got gapped over on my fucking weeklies, which pisses me off. But what are you gonna do? Fucking halted down. Fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna see if I can... Let's see. These are bouncing, right? What's the basket doing? Alright, everything else is bouncing. So... fuck it, I'll stay in. You can't be perfect every time. I know. BBY 100% just hit the shoulder, and now we can go back up. I'm buying more here. That might not be a terrible idea. I'm not gonna buy after the unhalt, though. Whole market getting fragged. Yeah. Look at the fucking volume ramping up. Patrick Swayze, what do you got, man? First I found out they're rebooting Roadhouse, and then I wake up and fucking nail the top today with BBBY YOLOs. Time for some hookers and blow while I watch RC fuck every hole in sight. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Congratulations. All right, Bobby's gonna halt, and then GME finding a floor. Rev. Spy. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's a hard fucking sell off. What the fuck? 50 basis points? That was quick. Good. SLD. Smells of Persian rugs in here. Eh. Please play the new song. I Can Be Green remix. Put the I Could Be the bear song? I'm not playing the bear song. That shit's depressing. I'll play the bear song if the market crashes tomorrow. Alright, this one halted. It's pretty stable here. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Were my covered calls perfect? We'll just come back to 1250 by Friday and then rip next week. I'll take it. That'd be amazing. I'm just kidding. It's bouncing, but where should I reposition? Do I want to reposition here? Fuck, man, that sell-off's intense. Hmm. I need the bear song in my life right now. It's stabilizing on VWAP, which is actually really good. We got the full pullback, right? Like, to where that initial, like, ascending head and shoulders started. So we've filled it all back. If it holds VWAP here, I would say that's pretty bullish. I'd be very careful right now, but if it holds it, it's bullish. And I'd probably want to confirm that on a slightly longer time frame. Did you get out of your entire BBBY call position? I'm pretty sure I got stopped out of everything, yeah. Except those weeklies. Not my $5. Not like my in the money shit. My 5 and 10s I still have. Those don't even have stops on them. Gurk, my head is on fire. Why? Put it out? This just looks like a bull. This looks like a bull trap. My thesis is happening. Well, that's it, guys. They shorted all the available shares of Revlon and sold all of their holdings for an 80-cent drop. This looks bad. This looks very bad. It's not often that you see increasing volume on a SPY downtrend like this. I mean, not bad. I have an obscene number of puts. I'm very happy about this, but are you guys not looking at the SPY in the top left corner? It's only $1. It's a 71 basis point drop in 27 minutes on increasing volume. I'm printing, my puts are printing. Oh, what a world, what a world. Hold on, I missed one. In the immortal words of Wheezy, I'm Ray Charles to the bullshit. Gonna have to do a bit better to shake us out, Hedgies. I don't like that that's back under a 10. Fuck. VIX just hit 20. Oh my god. Did we nail it? Did we nail the top of the market? Okay, Dork, don't come in here and say things like market go boom unless you're gonna DM me some shit, alright? Is that the weekly turd? I like the pattern you drew there. Well, my SPX puts just started printing. Shit. Things just got weird. There goes Bobby's Gax. Most of it, yeah. It's got to return back to 15, though. No, Bobby's not dead. Relax. Might be a good time to reposition, though. Rip my rev calls. Really? IV should be going up on them. They're down a little bit. I'd probably sell these and buy back in. It's gonna fall below, yeah. Keep the 35s. Yeah, take the profit off those. Keep the 35s. Bobby and Jamie are catching a little bit of a bid. I mean, that's kind of what SLD does, is it causes liquidation. I'm glad I bought these fucking UVXY calls when they were still 30. Well, there's actually, they still are 30 cents. Should I buy more? I would buy some of these fucking SPX ones. Yeah. Bobby caught a bit at 20. Perfect day. All the GANs on Bobby and Rev, and now all the GANs on my massive ES short. I love you, man. That's pretty awesome. If the minutes are bearish and the Fed actually does QT, can the SPY hit 400? It could drop much lower than that. Does this not mean OPEC's next week? Not yet. We have to wait. This is just the beginning, right? There's 3 days of this shit. I went from 300 to 2,000 today. Thanks to the knowledge. No problem, man. How's Fubo doing? I don't know. I'm not looking at it. Back to 650. Pretty hard pullback, but it bounced. Should I buy some more fucking calls on this shit? I feel like I should. Oh, not shares. Some like September 16 $7 calls, I guess. Why are those so fucking cheap? Oh, they're not. Bear flag on the SPY. I'll just wait. What a record scratch moment. Freg's Day prepared me for this. I sold some near dated calls at the peak, ready to reposition for SLD OPEX. Even if the market's done, I'm not. Still a great day, and I'm forever grateful for all you share. MOASS tomorrow, boys. Riku. Thank you, Arugus. I appreciate it, man. Congrats. My 18C weekly on SPXS is pumping hard. Yep. VIX is moving up too. SST frozen. BBY comeback. Oh, sorry. I pulled it off the screen for a second. No, not yet. This is a bear flag. This is not bullish. Nice bounce though. A little bounce. Not your average J712. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man.
Happy birthday, Gert. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rope. Give us more
Did Bobby and Rev squeeze off the table? No. No. This doesn't like generate like more liquidity or anything. It's just a sell off. This is good for OPEX. Like, we want to see pullbacks are good. It gives Longs a chance to reposition. If Bobby pulls back to 15, imagine how many more $20 calls will be bought. Yeah, Bobby's still up 35% today. Why do people get so afraid of drawdowns like this? Just made 4K on Bobby while trading in the car in the middle of the Nevada desert. Now I am ready for my SPY bets to print. We'll see. SPY's bouncing back. Some pretty bullish reversal. Looking for rejection at like, well, at VWAP basically. More Bobby downs or a good time to reposition and buy more. ADC looking appealing now. Made gains on Bobby. Bobby could slump a little bit. I mean, we have SLD. I mean, Bobby's going to be more resistant to it, I think, than like some of the other stocks. Like Bobby and Rev should be more resistant to it than GME. But they have a lot of internalization on BBBY. So, you know, they're gonna use these initial sell-offs to offload that internalization first. The drop across everything simultaneously. Is it one institution or many? It's many. It's the selling off of assets, right? Which triggers a drop in the indices, which then causes active funds to sell. All of this happens very quickly, right? Because of the algorithms and, you know, high frequency trading. This is why, this is why bearish positions print harder than bullish ones generally, because sell-offs beget more sell-offs, which beget more sell-offs. And then if you get enough of those in a row, you start to get fear and panic, which causes even more selling. I'm not scared. I'm ready for this. That was shocking amount of volume to the downside on the SPY, though. Like a nasty rejection. SPY back to normal. We'll see. 3 more days, 3 days of SLD, beginning tomorrow. So SLD hasn't even started yet. Nice, guys. Congratulations, man. Are you still gonna buy a hedge for your SPY puts tomorrow? At the money, short dated? Yeah. Did FOMC minutes get leaked a day early? No. Nailed the top on my option. Secured profits on Fubo, Rev, Bobby play say. Also got out of an underwater 401k degen play. Philadelphia wife and I are going to treat ourselves to the finest meat logs tonight to celebrate. Remember, no one ever went broke taking profits. Congratulations, Dan Almighty. Excellent job. Supplemental liquidity deposits. Dumb question. Is all this volume going to cause FTDs on Bobby? Some. Not a lot, but some, yeah. Bobby's picking up a pretty decent spread over the last couple days, so it's getting more illiquid. As long as FOMO persists and it keeps, having 10, 20, 30% days, then it will become more and more and more illiquid. Is my long put still good after the drop? Yeah, I mean, I bought more because of the drop. I just answered that. Infinite atrophy. Just rewind like 2 minutes. I kind of went broke taking profits because of bills, but it's fine. I get the point. Does Bobbert continue up tomorrow, in your opinion? Tomorrow's T+2 from Monday. It'll depend on what we drop to today. If they can cut some of the gamma exposure by getting the price lower, then yeah, but not as heavily as it would have if we were still trading at like $28 in the close. Okay, so I just banked 10K when I got stopped out. What Bobby calls would you suggest for someone repositioning from this point? I mean, that's up to you. I'd want time. I'd want a little time. You want that OPEX exposure with minimal risk. That's probably what I'd be aiming for. I don't think I'm gonna reposition today based on what I'm seeing, but I also still have exposure, so that might not be fair. Jan 2020C on Fubo, too far out of the money. I mean, like, if you want to play, like, a long position on Fubo, I would wait till IV dies back down. It's really far out of the money. New viewers, sell off. OGs, sweet dump, unpositioned perfectly. Yeah. August OPEC still on the table? Yeah, I mean, I want this to happen. I know a lot of you don't, but I want SLD to just fucking crush everything. Reposition, then OPEX. What's your outlook on GME for the rest of the week? I figure we get the run up next week, but Basket seems to pull it up earlier. Yeah, a lot of internalization on GME right now, which doesn't make a lot of sense given the low amount of interest. There's still like kind of that weird thing going on there, and I think there's still a lot of obligations due on GME from the split in the ETFs. And I think that's one of the reasons they're having a hard time shorting, is it's hard for them to get liquidity out of the ETFs right now. I don't think they wanted XRT to come off of Reg Show so soon either. How do you think Bobby will do for SLD? I mean, it can hit it. It's part of very liquid active traded funds, so it can have an effect. It depends on FOMO, obviously. Like, there's going to be some pushback. There's a lot of hedging still due on Bobby. There's still a lot of FOMO. Are all the stocks we're watching today good candidates for OPEX? I think so. Obviously, lowest confidence in Fubo. Fubo, could be running just because of its news. It has a very low rate of failures. It did have really high correlation with the rest of the basket last year, but that didn't continue after November, so it had a little bit of a run in March, but nothing crazy. Okay, I sold my Rev 35 Leaps before it broke down at a profit. I was able to buy back my GME CCs at a profit, sitting on 2K now. Hold off for SLD or start looking for puts? Thoughts? Up to you. If you can still position to the downside, and try to capture some profits, but I would be kind of risk averse and near the money. If you're not already in a large position. And then, you know, just try to capture whatever SLD gives you quick and then re-enter to the long side towards the end of the week. I wasn't paying attention. I picked up another 3K shares of Revlon. Whoops. Bounce off VWAP, by the way. Stonk on Gherk. $10.50, August 26th, UVXY call. Is that considered near the money enough for a move in such a short period of time? It could be. I don't know. It looks a position long Thursday, Friday. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do at least. What's your price target for the SPY this week? It could drop between 300 and 400 basis points conservatively. So sub 410. Let's see. That could mean a drop to like from the peak. So that could be a drop of what? Yeah, conservatively we could see like 414. Some SLDs have far more of an effect. With all the put positions in place, you know, sub 410, maybe even 400 aren't out of the question. I mean, those are obviously would be like an exceptional case, but you know, on SLD in like going into June, like that drop, we dropped, you know, fuck, it was like a lot. I think we dropped 560 basis points. So yeah, it'll depend. My conservative estimate is like 300 to 400 basis points though. That's like what I'm targeting the most. It stands for Supplemental Liquidity Deposit, SLD. 2024 option call, $300 cost at the money, $10 or $100 call strike at 20. If it hits 20, which makes more money? Option call, $300 cost at the money at $10 or $100 call strike at which? I mean, if it hits 20, the $20 one will make more money. Stinking rocket. It has more extrinsic like value potential. The true Citadel Susquehanna have huge positions of BBY. So what are the repercussions for long-term outlook? I'm trying to get hedgies even more so in the red. I mean, Citadel and Susquehanna likely make money off of spikes and implied volatility in the underlying and not so much being directly short the stock. BBBY, how likely is still a gamma squeeze for next week? And is the $20 mark for Friday the deciding factor for it? No, there's no deciding factor for it. The deciding factor for it will be determined on how many institutions and retail traders exercise calls. Gamma squeezes are most likely to occur on Tuesdays. So, if Bobby makes it above 30, you owe me a refund, but I don't like to forget my debts. Take this money and buy some lube. The Dans are not known for being gentle. Thank you so much, Atwell Enjoyment. Suitable licking direction. No. Scenario where SPY doesn't drop for SLD. It's happened. The odds are in our favor, but it has happened. So it sounds like I shouldn't be chasing the rest of the week on Rev Bobby, but should be repositioning for next week. I mean, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. Is just trying to reposition for next week. Last several months, SLD has been predictable. Yeah, but last year there were a couple times where it wasn't. Out of like the last 12, I think only 2 went the other way. What's the Rev post you put in Discord? Oh, Revlon. Yesterday, Revlon's reported float per their shareholders, or like per their shareholder portal on their website is 3.21 million shares is the reported float for Revlon by Revlon, which for some reason I trust way more than WeBull's estimate of 7.75, I think WeBull says. Yeah, 7.5. So I was chasing Bobby. I bought in at 25. Did I shit the bed, and how bad? Do you have time? Oh yeah, UVXY moving up. Having a great day and up. Realized 30,000. Fuck, nice, man. Didn't have the stop set, and my 126 Cs on BBBY for 916 drops hard. I'm now down on that position about 26k unrealized. Average down, cut loss, Gex, since we're still up big on the day. Yes, you have September 26. I don't think that's like a ridiculous price. I mean, we're still above 20 right now, right? Yeah. It's not absurd. And if I had that much time, I probably wouldn't be so quick to cut my losses, especially with the carryover into next week. But up to you. That's a lot of unrealized loss to be down. So I don't know how you want to manage that. That's going to be dependent on your risk tolerance. How far out do you target CSPs to try to get assigned? 30 DTE? Usually like 14 days if I'm really trying to get assigned. I bought 900 shares, but I was trying to get back in GME before OPEX. Oh, okay. Rough. I don't know. I don't think Bobby's dead. If people are thinking Bobby's dead, it seems kind of ridiculous to me. Could it pull back? Sure. Maybe back to like the $15, $13 level at worst. But yeah, obviously that's just gonna create cheaper entries for more people to get in. A lot of people took profits at the top today, so there's going to be a lot of money coming back into Bobby as soon as it finds stability or starts to bounce up again. And like a pullback like this isn't going to kill FOMO. It's not big enough. Think about it this way: like every time Jimmy pulled back like 20%, 30%, it just caused more people to pile in. You're in a shit position, but it may not be inescapable, right? It's up 32% on the day. That's awesome. Yes, it is. If we do hit the 410s, this SLD, my port will have formed the cup of a cup and handle, 32k, 15k, 40k. When does the handle form? How deep do I need to make it? We'll break out the pottery wheel later, Jean-Claude. I'll hold you, and we'll craft the perfect cup and the perfect handle. Are you sitting on a lot of cash right now, waiting to reposition for next week? Yeah. I took some very decent profits out of stuff today, and I'm looking to reposition now. I'm also sitting on a massive short position, so I'm the SPX master today. DMs, DMs, DMs. What'd you do? Fucking A, Willie. Nice, dude. That's the 5-year on TradingView. Oh, interesting. Just like a comparison of bear rallies. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look great. You got 3 little candles before the big drop off in like the big drop on March 2020. March, April 2020. Spy bear flag means more downsies. This is a bear pennant, but yes. Are you looking at any other micro float plays down the road? Well, but to be fair, Revlon I didn't realize had such a small float initially. When I first started looking at it, I just thought the float was 7.5 million. The fact that the float is in fact smaller is pretty exciting, but no, not really. I don't generally trade very many micro floats. Mostly I trade like blue chips and larger mid caps. So like mega caps, and my trading style prefers that. If FOMC kicks off a drop, how far can ZOM fall? When oil repeaks, will that push the market down further? Probably. I mean, ZOM could be pretty impervious to a market drop, though. Like, it could take a hit, but maybe not as hard a one. Especially if oil starts rising into the, like, late summer. Uncle Sledster has come for a visit. It's a good question, Acer. Apes calling for 2040 on Fubo. Interesting. I mean, I have a pretty long position there. I'd be very happy to sell at 20 or 40. Yeah, I know Morgan Stanley announced yesterday that they bought their 13F or 13K. They filed a 400,000 share buy. Is Fubo Play dead? I mean, no. So I didn't buy Fubo for a run up today, right? This was just kind of unexpected. I bought Fubo because like I want to own it long term. It was a pickles pick on Sunday. So I bought into like a long position yesterday, and then today I just started taking off. So I picked up some weeklies, and I guess some other people in here also hopped onto that. It was profitable, but yeah, my like plan for Fubo is to hold it for quite some time. I think it's very undervalued versus its potential. Long Bobby at 8, sold 916 $20 CCs when it was at 26 for 1K each. Then it dropped. I can buy them back for 30% profit already. Fuck yeah, dude. Bobby going to sub 20 soon. It's crawling down a bit. Like I said, it can pull back. Just relax, don't panic. Panicking is what'll kill any potential. So take that into consideration. Jesus Christ, I've eaten way too many of these today. I need to get like some real food. How are my Tesla puts doing? 20s are in the money. Okay. What's your rev call position? I have 50 contracts at 35 for January currently, and 6,000 shares. Rev kind of getting killed. That's fine. It started the day lower. Is it 54 days obligations from a split? No, it's not. It's not a strict time frame, right? So if ETFs have pro rata defaults that they've had to mask with forward contracts, that forward contract could be written for August OPEX, it could be written for September OPEX. Technically, it could be written as late as November OPEX. So without knowing when those obligations are going to be covered, the best thing you can do is be prepared for it. You know, like the time frame from Nvidia's big run and its split and Tesla's big run and its split are not the same. And if you go back and look, I mean, there's an average. They're all within a quarter of the split date, like a full quarter, but they're not all the same. But they do have in common is they all run very, very hard through the OPEX period. Obviously, because they don't all time their splits at the same time. Too late to get into Tesla puts. I'd ask Carl, but he would tell me to full port into them. 900s for September might not be terrible right now. I might actually average mine down just a touch. I got them pretty cheap already. I bought them when it was trading at like 930, but yeah, I could probably... They're a little underwater. Yeah, I should probably do that now. Just remember with those, you like I have no intention of having those into next week on Tesla with their split coming up. I only plan to hold those Tesla puts for like a couple more days at most. Fair enough, Hero Killer. Don't worry, there's always more opportunities. I think Fubo will remain pretty volatile. Bobby's getting ridiculous. Yeah, there's some capitulation. Weeklies will sell off. Longs that made money will reposition. People that got burned will get out. It's just happens. Don't worry about it. I'm not super concerned. I will say I can almost buy back my $15 covered calls though. Thoughts on the Rev's exposure to SLD? I don't think it has a lot. Ooh, Spy broke VWAP. That's kind of bullish. You gotta remember the crazy shit on GME and that everyone thinks of as being like January 2021 started in fucking October. Like September, October. Like it was a long time there. Any consequences for us who are buying and selling every day? Or do you have to make enough money doing it to have to file as a day trader? I mean, you don't have to file as a day trader, but you'd have to pay short-term capital gains on any profits. I sold 2,000 shares of Rev at 1010. It's now 844 and going down. Perfect me to load back in. Downs are good. Yep. Win Cookies hat and Cardi VWAP. I did what I could for the market today. I wore the OG VWAP hat. How is Rev dropping so low if they can't be shorted? Because 9F lack of shares possible? Sorry for my stupidity. They can just short it. They can use market maker exemption. You don't have to have shares to short a stock. It just costs more, right? Everything has infinite liquidity from somewhere. That's just what you have to pay to get it, and the effect of the influx of that liquidity can have. Took some profits, didn't get to sell at the peak, but now ready to reposition back into longs tomorrow. Nice. Anyone not loving the Bobby crash needs to stick around here in the pickle jar. You're not seeing the big picture. Yeah, sometimes you guys gotta zoom out and realize that this isn't that big of a fucking deal, right? It's just a pullback to the trend at worst, right? And the trend is all the way the fuck down here at like $16. But it's definitely not the end of the world. Tomorrow will be alright. Today's exposure obviously far higher than yesterday's. Spy ain't dead. It's still in an ascending wedge. It's not bullish. Check out Jan 2021 daily lows for GME. Yeah, it got rough. Someone give me some Revlon DD or some analysis. I made a clip about it. If you look it up, it's like Revlon squeeze thesis or some shit. I don't remember what I called it, but it's from like last week or the week before. You don't have to look back very far. Just look at like stream clips. Or check my Twitter. I might have posted it on there. Learned to have stops placed and absolutely crushed it today. Calls, shares, sold close enough to the peak. Ready to buy for OPEX. Thank you for everything, man. You got a glider. Congratulations, dude. We're not trapped here with the shorts. They're trapped here with us. Is this SLD slamming meme stocks or what? I mean, I think we're seeing a bit of like long side capitulation, fear, weeklies being sold off, right? Thankfully for Bobby, a large part of the positions that are held are deep in the money, so, and far dated. Those will continue to provide support for upside moves. Jimmy cover call for the rest of the week looking better now? A little bit. I'm just not sure they're worth it at like, what, $1 maybe? 45 is kind of risky. Especially Friday. Hmm. Maybe I'll sell some 50s, just capture profits. This is like 0.14. Capture some of the money back from the buy-in. Oh, what? Give me 50 strike. 10. No. Yeah. Nice, noosh noosh. Are you still bearish on the SPY? Yeah. Super. The key is to get all these calls in the money at 20. It'd be cool if it closes above 20. That'd be super fucking bullish. Maybe when CNS closes out. We got... Oh no, CNS is already closed. Oh. Was that the dump? I wasn't even paying attention. 310. No, CNS closing didn't seem to have much of an effect. We dumped after, but pretty far after. Yeah, that seems fine. All the way from Romania, your value added knows no boundaries. Thanks to the infotainment. Good luck, and I hope everyone gets some attendees. Thank you so much, Code Black. Mercy had stops in place. I don't think he has any intention of selling. Earlier, I thought your BBY30C weekly was a CC. Turns out I could have sold the CC, and we could have both made money on the same contract. Wild. Yeah, that's true. Spy lunar lander bounce. It's a bit of a reversal. I don't know how sold on it I am, though. I think this is still like an ascending wedge. Or at least an uptrend. Let's call it an uptrend. Kind of broke out of the pennant to the upside. But it's still not super bullish. I guess if it breaks over this level, a little more. So we'll watch that. That's an SST. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't have any. Was it doing stuff today? Hey, congratulations. It went up very, very little. I think they still have a lot of dilution that can occur. I'd be really careful with anything to do with that. The cover calls I sold on Bobby are super deep in the money, and I don't care about them. I'll get like 12,600 in cash for these that I have on this account. I'm alright with that. It's above my cost basis. I don't give a shit. I have $105 calls that are way the fuck up. So yeah, I don't really care. I can exercise those and replenish whatever shares I lost on covered calls. You're gonna get Amazon on those BBBY CCs. Don't say that. Alright, that's not even fucking funny. You're gonna start a riot in here talking like that. It's time to enter Bobby OPEX 916 $20 call position. I mean, it's below 20. It depends on if you think it'll go even further below 20 or not. Gotta go to a pointless walkthrough on a job site. Have fun with the rest of Power Hour. Gherk to the moon. Thanks, Dork. What happened today? I haven't been able to join because of work, trying to prove my $2 raise. Everything went way the fuck up and then came down really hard. Do you think it will blow further below 20? It could revert back down to like 16. There's resistance at 16. That's where the like uptrend is stable. Rev dead? No, Rev's not even as low as it was this morning. Rev for the day dead. Sure. Rev isn't gonna stop generating FTDs just because the price dropped $1 or $2, 1.5. Is there something? I think there's something that people don't understand about Revlon. Revlon is failing at a rate that creates more fails per fail cleared, right? So the ratio of fails is so high that for every fail cleared, more fails are created than the ones cleared. It takes like, because of CNS, it takes like 3 or 4 trades to clear a fail, right? Because you need to kind of line, you need volume, and you need to line up that fail with, like if it's a short fail, you need to line it up with a long buy, and then you match them, and then cool, and then that fail's gone, then you move on to the next one, right? But on Revlon, when you trade 4 shares, you fail 2 of them, and then you've cleared 1, so you've netted an extra fail for every clearing of a fail. And then, as it becomes more and more illiquid, then you're starting to see like 70%. So you're failing like three shares for every one you clear. Right? And that keeps going on and on and on. That's what happened to GameStop in 2020. It was failing at a rate greater than the fails could be cleared. It doesn't matter how much of the float you trade. You could trade 20 times the float, Meatball Sub, and still you've just generated more fails, right? Like if Revlon fails at a rate of 70% today, right? It's generated more fails than it's cleared with the volume that it's traded. The more illiquid a stock is, the more shares you have to trade. So the more volume has to occur for you to clear any fails. I'm already down to my socks here. How many FTDs due on Rev tomorrow? I think it's more than there were due today. Let me see. Revlon tomorrow. 1.2 million fails due at. Yep, 1.2 million fails at a fail to volume ratio of 36%. And then Friday, 1.3. So today was 1.1. Today was actually lower than yesterday. Oh no, today was 1.2. Tomorrow's 1.1. Sorry, tomorrow's the lowest day. And then it goes back up into next week. Sorry, I misread the date there. Yeah. So today is 1.16 million fails. Tomorrow is 1.2 million fails. And then remember, the clearing of those fails, as you can see, it takes an insane amount of volume. Like 15 million volume to clear out 1.1 million failures, right? And then those are failing at a rate of 30, 40%. So now you're generating even more failures in the future. It's early, but it's spicy as fuck. Well, they can't. So on GME and BBBY, when they fail, they can launder those failure to delivers through ETFs, right? You go borrow a share from the ETF, and then you satisfy the failure on like GME, and then now you have a failure on an ETF, which you don't give a shit about, right? And that's perfect. Like, and then at every quarter you can clear out all the ETF failure to delivers, right? And then everything's copacetic. But on Revlon, there's no fucking ETFs because they filed bankruptcy. So they got pulled from all the ETFs that they used to be in. So now there's no source of liquidity besides the market maker. And that's why they're failing at such an increased rate. Clip it? Sure. That's why it's hard to get fills on rev calls. That and they've PCO'd the $8 strike. How do they get out of the feedback loop? Squeeze. You need a high volume event to create a sufficient amount of liquidity to clear the fails. Very, very high volume. XRT August 3rd through August 1st. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're showing me this. It looks bullish for XRT? Well, maybe. Or it looks like it's just gonna fall off super hard soon. Yep. 2-year swap. Okay. Yeah, Revlon is already filed bankruptcy, so the money you put into it, you're just as likely to lose as make. But it's a very compelling situation, and if you have very high risk tolerance, it could present huge opportunities. Rev leaps are back down to where they were earlier today, so that's cool. Yeah, they're cheaper. I mean, they're still expensive, but they're cheaper. Maybe why bounce up to 50? I mean, let's see if it can hold 20 till the end of the day. Oh, it's up to you. Obviously, shares carry a totally different type of risk to buying calls. Calls present leverage, but they're a depreciating asset. To be fair, shares in a bankrupt company are probably also a depreciating asset, but Rev hearing for NYSE staying listed October 13th, yes. What are the odds Rev gets delisted? At their current price, pretty slim. But obviously it's at the discretion of a private committee, so the ruling, no one knows. Rev down to 650. Yeah, I think if it hits 650 again this time, I'm going to buy quite a bit more. I missed the last test of like 630 because I was waiting on 5. I won't make that mistake twice. I bought 4 more Rev leaps at 215. I don't even care since it's running to 300 easy. Yeah, that might not be true. Maybe like $15 or $30. Running to 300s would require massive amounts of FOMO. How soon do you think we'll see similar price action on BBBY? Similar price action to what? So when Rev squeezes and runs up like Jamie and Jan 21, will you be Rev's DFV? If so, what 3-letter name should we abbreviate you by? I don't know. No, we're going to 300. Believe it. Oh, Jesus. SLD begins tomorrow and continues until opening bell on Monday. Technically. PFV? Pickle fucking value? PKL? That's not bad. Is PiFi not short enough? Yeah, I know. I feel like I already have nicknames. Supplemental liquidity deposits. How many times have I answered that? Say 60? 70? It's a lot, right? A 100? Can we do a poll for which rev calls we're buying? No. That would be maybe like an act of collusion or an attempt to manipulate the price of an equity. We're not about that here. We're about analyzing opportunity in the market. Just one more time, and it'll surely sink in. Supplemental liquidity deposit, SLD. Rev isn't going to 300. They have warrants at 31.39 that provide liquidity, plus the company will release shares when they can clear their debts. Yeah, but it does have to go pretty high for them to clear their debts. They have $5.4 billion in debt to clear, BMG. Don't forget that. Yeah, there will be some liquidity released at 31.39, but it has to stay there for more than 10 days. Also, if it gets to 31.39, the fucking thing's gonna moon anyway, so who cares? Like 2 million shares isn't gonna break the squeeze if it hits $30. It'll be trading like hundreds of millions of shares a day at that point. And yes, failing most of them. Symbol of 35 C's. And so check it out. This might be educational for the stream. As you know, I bought a BBBY Jan 23 10C 35C spread to lower my cost of entry back when shares were below 10. I picked up longs at 8 as well. So in this run, my spread value actually went up to 2K profit to flat out unwind the spread. But at the peak of the run, went down to about 800. The learning point here is those high Vega 35Cs that were the sold leg of the spread gained value way faster than the deep in the money $10 calls and sort of caught up to them. However, now the IV has subsided, the price has come way down so that the high Vega has kicked in and reversed their value. I could, if I had wanted to, just buy and hold, bought and sold 35Cs back now for 40% less than they peaked at, even though deep in the money 10Cs are holding their elevated value pretty well. So far, it's working out just fine. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the cool parts. Did the SPY just break up from the ascending channel? It did, a little bit. I think the SPY could go lower than 224, 420. My conservative range, if we see an SLD sell-off, will be like 414-ish from the current price, or from the peak, I should say. What happens to a rev call share money if it's delisted? You lose it all. Well, it goes to OTC, and then you'll lose it all. I had BBY shares trigger on a sell at $28. I feel like a genius right now. Nice. GME 40 cc's for this week, safe overnight, are likely to be exercised. Expiring Friday. The chance of assignment is kind of high. Good question. I don't know. Rev weeklies are longer dated. When is SLD for August? Oh, I only have rev calls like for January. I don't really like anything shorter dated because it could take some time for the FTDs to reach like a critical mass. You can play it, but for a long position, like for a squeeze, you'd want far dated positions. So shares or like leaps. Just for like OPEX and stuff and for like this FTD pile up. Like you can play that with whatever weeklies or monthlies. V running up past 217. Yeah, I'll probably buy some more $15 puts before close again. Those were pretty profitable today. What are your expectations for BBY the rest of the week? Still running tomorrow? It's looking good. We're bouncing into the end of the day. What are the chances they're just going to clear what they have? They have to until the hearing and pray for bankruptcy. It depends on how much pressure there is. What happens to own Rev shares when it's delisted? It's simply moved to the OTC exchange. Like they're not gone, right? Also, it may not be delisted. It's pretty hard to delist a stock. Look at fucking Sundial. Sometimes stocks get delisted and then they move to OTC and they fucking run super hard because they clear off all their obligations once it's moved off the primary exchange. Damn straight. Over 20 today equals run like a banshee tomorrow. It's good. Why you mention Sundial like that? Because it's a piece of shit and it's still listed. I seriously doubt they delist Rev. I mean, yeah, but you still need to be open to the potential. If Rev goes to OTC, do your shares convert to OTC or do you just lose them? No, you still keep your shares. You don't just lose them. They just get moved to a different exchange. What date are you looking for your SPY hedge? August 19? No, oh, for tomorrow for the FOMC? Yeah. I'll just buy like 1 DTE or whatever. After our pre-market shenanigans, should one look to enter Rev calls end of day, or would you hold back to let it play out tomorrow? Rev doesn't do a lot of trading in after hours. Like a little bit, but not a lot. It's pretty flat. The liquidity is super fucking low. How big of a resistance is 30 for Bobby? It's building up, but 20, 40, and 60 are much larger. Holding 20 is very important. Fuck. Thirty's picking up. Some exposure. Cool. Bobby doesn't hold 20. Should I put my pants back on? I mean, you've already got them off. Might as well keep them off. Volume at 30 is insane. Yeah, it's picked up a lot since this morning even. But I also purchased UVXY shares and SPXS. Okay. Finding a SPY hedge for overnight? Not overnight, but for like the FOMC meeting tomorrow. Rev's a little more insulated against SLD because it's not really part of any active funds, right? So when other things are being sold off in the market, active funds aren't selling off Revlon. Do you find it insane that Bobby has traded almost 400 million shares today? That's kind of fucking crazy. Rev went down hard because they were done covering for the day. %3 Green Day for Bobby, and people are crying foul against the Bulls. With the Inflation Act bill being signed, you think there will be dovish tomorrow just to make it look good? Neither of those neither the positive CPI report nor the inflation bill were in place before their meeting that the minutes are from. So I doubt it. And then also, you know, if anything, an improvement in the marketplace and a reduction in inflation would mean that the Fed would come out with an even more hawkish policy because they have more flexibility to do so and get ahead of the growth of inflation finally. So this pullback in inflation is actually an opportunity for them to be more hawkish, not more dovish. TradeGate, the exchange that uses to trade Rev in Germany, is already considered OTC. What mean? Nothing. It's still an NYSE listed stock. You're just trading it like through a secondary exchange. You sound like you have a downside bias. I mean, if you have a bullish bias right now, you're just ignoring all facets of the economy and hoping pure speculation can drive the market higher. Yields are inverted, commercial mortgages are defaulting, cars are being repossessed at an astonishing rate, interest rates are driving up, fewer homes are being built, commodities are underpriced, but there's no demand for the goods manufacturers are making. So retailers are shedding their massive inventories at discounted rates, inflating their revenue, but reducing their profits. None of this is good, right? Just because fucking inflation pulled back a couple points this month, but still grew. Like, core inflation is still up. So, sure, I might have a bearish bias, but why wouldn't I? For some reason, the SPY continues to go up. Well, if you're going to shed a bunch of bags, what do you want to do it at the top? Clip that. The pores have literally never been poorer. Ding ding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I guess let's kind of cover everything. So we saw, I'll start with the SPY. You know, big rally pushing even up through like my expected resistances, testing 431.75, at which point we saw quite an intense volumetric sell-off, dropping, I think it was about 70 basis points in roughly 30 minutes. A small recovery into the end of the day on lower volume, but Still looks weak going into the SLD period and the FOMC minutes beginning tomorrow. This effect was obviously felt market wide. GME, I think, running up on some internalization being released around the midday. This big spike kind of came with the hardest part of BBBY's run up. This occurred on multiple stocks in the basket. And it did slowly drift down into the end of the day, but not heavily shorted at all. I think the biggest drop off was alongside the SPY here between like 230, 245 roughly. I don't think that this was like a bullish push or anything like that. It was simply just like a dumping of a bunch of internalized volume that's been building up for the last couple days. Revlon, nice big spike on that FTD covering. The biggest part of that run obviously coinciding with the largest part of the run on the rest of the basket. Fall off into the end of the day as that was covered and the SPY kind of dropped off. This is kind of to be expected with Revlon every day. I mean, it's a very similar price action to what we saw yesterday. You know, big spike and then it kind of fell off and petered out. Today, falling off back to kind of right back to that baseline, but still closing a little bit above. And lastly, BBBY. BBY just ran like fucking crazy today. 385 million volume traded. Lots of profits taken at the top. Weekly's closed, but an excellent opportunity with the market drop given for bulls to reposition, especially on that dip below $20. Trading just a little under 20 right now into aftermarket. I do think that this can pull back through SLD back to like the $15 range and still maintain its consistent uptrend. Obviously, if that does happen, that will be a very good opportunity to move into long positions for next week's upcoming OPEX. That's about it. I want to say congratulations to all of you guys that made profits today. For those of you that didn't, there'll be another opportunity. And thank you all so much for the like well wishes and the support and everything, and for being here for so long. It's been a hell of a ride. It's not over, but it's been fun. So thank you guys. Have a good night and good game.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult.
Sit, Crean, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.